Hello. I'm just going to play a little music video while I do the setup. Open share screen. That. That.
We get it. You don't We get it. You don't really want your kids watching videos, but it can have certain advantages.
Oh, but is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the fucking fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fucking fuck the motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking pope. Fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you think that motherfucker is sacred, motherfucker. If you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you, you're no better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it shows moral or intellectual paucity, then fuck you, motherfucker. This is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fuckers fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brandy and unthinking at what stage this has now to do with other fucking godly motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days. And the fact remains, if you protect a single kitty fucker, then Pope or Prince or Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and his motherfucking mother. I've no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims of fucking moral authority and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfuckers could expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look into your motherfucking heart and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you with its filthy fucking language and its fucking disrespect, if it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility the Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry, self-aggrandized bigot in the stupid fucking hat.
Hello. Oh, I forgot to
Life is like an ocean voyage, and our bodies are the ships. And without a moral compass, we would all be cast adrift. So to keep us on our bearings, the Lord gave us a gift. And like most gifts you get, it was a book. I only read one book, but it's a good book, don't you know? I act the way I act because the good book tells me so. If I want to know how to be good, it's to the good book that I go. Because the good book is a book, and it is good, and it's a book. I know the good book's good because the good book says it's good. I know the good book knows it's good because a really good book would. You wouldn't cook without a cookbook, and I think it's understood you can't be good without a good book because it's good and it's a book and it is good for cooking. I tried to read some other books, but I soon gave up on that. The paragraphs ain't numbered and they complicate the facts. I can't read Harry Potter because they're worshipping false gods and that. And Dumbledore's a poofter, and that's bad because it's not good. Morality is written there in simple white and black. I feel sorry for you heathens, got to think about all that. Good is good and evil's bad, and goats are good and pigs are crap. You'll find which one is which in the good, because it's a book and it's a book and it is good. Yeehaw! I had a cat, she gave birth to a litter. The kittens were adorable and they made my family laugh, but as they grew they started misbehaving. So I drown the little fuckers in the bath. When the creatures in your care start being menaces, the answers can be found right there in Genesis, chapter 6, verse 5 to 7. Swing your partner by the hand, have a baby if you can. But if the voices in your head say to sacrifice your kid, to satiate your loving God's fetish for a dead baby, blood and simple faith the book demands. So raise that knife up in your hands. Before the good book made us good, there was no good way to know if the thing was good or not that good, a kind of touch and go. So God decided he'd give writing allegoric prose ago, and so we wrote a book, and it was generally well received. The Telegraph said this God is reminiscent of the Norse. The Times said kind of turgid, but I like the bit with horses. The Mail said lots of massacres, a violent tour de force. If you only read one book this year, then this one is a book, and it is good, and it's a book. Yeah. Swing your daughter by the hand, but if she gets raped by a man and refuses then to marry him, stone her
to death. Fucking idiot.
If you just close your eyes and block your ears to the accumulated knowledge of the last 2,000 years, then morally, guess what? You're off the hook. And thank Christ you only have to read one book. Just because the book's contents were written generations hence by hairy desert-dwelling gents squatting in their dusty tents. Just because what heaven said was said before they'd leavened bread, just as Jesus couldn't read, doesn't mean that we shouldn't even manipulate human genes to alleviate pain or fight disease. When deciding whether it's wrong or right, to help the dying let go of life or to stop a pregnancy when it's just a tiny blastocyst, there's no reason why we should take a look at any other book but the good book, cause it's good and it's a book, and it's a book, and it's quite good.
Fucking idiot.
Good is good and evil's bad, and kids get killed when God gets mad. You better take a good look at the good book.
EE's best ever price is back. Get an unlimited data sim for just £22 a month and gift data to the whole family. All on the UK's best network for more than 11 years.
People rang me up a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I've got people and a phone and a sense of the passage of time. Yeah, they rang me up, said, Tim, do you want to do the... This is a song entitled Confessions in 3 movements. And the first movement is called Feminism. I believe that women have the right to walk the streets at night without being afraid for their lives. And I believe a woman has the right to choose what happens to her body without suffering the judgment of the conservative right. And I believe a woman has the right to wear the clothes she likes without being treated like dirt. And I think we men are pathetic, how we seem to judge aesthetic as the measure of a woman's worth. I'm ashamed on behalf of my sex for making women feel like objects. Fuck, I love boobs though. I just really love them. Fuck, I love boobs though. I just wanna rub them. Oh, they're just so juvie, they make me feel groovy. I would rather watch boobs than a movie. Be-doo-be-doo. I just really love boobs. The second confession is entitled Poverty, open bracket, altruism. Closed bracket. I believe that people are entitled to basic human rights, whether they are rich or they're poor. And I believe a world where no children are starving is a world worth fighting for. And I try to remind myself, even when I'm struggling, how incredibly lucky I am. And I don't think it's okay that the luxuries I crave should come at the expense of my fellow man. I'm sure I could do a little more to alleviate the suffering of the poor. Fuck, I love boobs though. I just really love them. I don't really mind if I am behind, below or above. They're just so jubbly, they make me feel lovely. I would rather own boobs than a pub. Be-doo-be-doo. I just really love. This final confession is entitled The Environment. I believe the planet that we live in is a living organism, and we must treat her carefully. I don't think we can assume we can just go on consuming her resources indefinitely. The earth's not a bottomless pit, and we can all do our little bit. Fuck, I love boobs though. I just really care for them. Are they equally fun when they're 21 or octogenarian? They're just so flappy, they make me feel happy. I would rather eat boobs than a bat. Be-doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I just really love boobs. Evolutionary theory says bosoms are buttock-like protrusions designed to tempt men in situations when they can't get a glimpse of your bums. I find such hypotheses dumb. It's like that one that says lipstick is for making your lips look more like the lips of a happy vagina. Since they said that, I can't look my great aunt in the eye. Why'd they have to say that? Oh, why? From the first little suck of colostrum to the grope of the nurse in the old people's hostel, we're just fucking monkeys in shoes. And I will always love boobs. I will always love boobs.
New year, new you. Ready to get on the road faster in 2025? It's time to book your intensive driving.
was down to zero, still a some hero waiting for my ship to come ashore. I stood empty-handed, like a seagull stranded, watching all the other seagulls soar. I was slowly losing hope, twisting freight and double rope in a suicide fantasy. I was going to extremes, losing sight of all my dreams again. I never thought I'd win. I was blinded by the pain, running wild through the rain in a parody of ecstasy. I was inches from the edge, fingers clinging to the ledge again. I never thought I'd win. Got to keep my cool. I'm not the fool everyone expects to play me for. Watch change the pattern, steal the ring from Saturn, forge myself into a man of war. I'm equal to the task. I won't hide behind a mask. What you see is what you'll get from me. I'm stronger than they think. They can force me to the brink again. Now I know I will. I'm gonna win again. I was still the thunder, rolling out from under every cloud that's flashing in the sky. Like a true defender, I will not surrender. Why should I lie down for them and die? I am equal to the task. I won't hide behind the mask. What you see is what you get from me. I'm stronger than they think. They can force me to the brink again. Now I know I win. I'm gonna win again. Win. I'm gonna win again. Win in the end. I'm gonna win again. I'm gonna win
Let's use some. Try to go. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, but it's not quite right. And this wheel, it's impossible, if possible, that whose blind word so clear but so unheard. I've been waiting for the silence all night long. It's just a matter of time to not be sad with the same old decent lazy eye. Best to rest on you if we were so untrue. Rearranged. Everyone's so focused clearly with sunshine. Everyone's so into my being rearranged. Everyone's so focused clearly. Sunshine! Let's see. Let's go some. So fucking what?
So fucking what? Well, I've been to Hastings and I've been to Brighton. I've been to Eastbourne too. So what? So what? And I've been here, I've been there, I've been every fucking where. So what? So what? So what? So what? You boring little cunt. Who cares? Who cares? You do. Yeah, who cares? Who cares about you? You. Well, I fuck the queen. I fuck fuck. I've even sucked an old man's cock. So what? So what? And I fuck the sheep. I fuck the goat. I ran my cock right down his throat. So what? So what? So what? So what? You boring little fuck. Who cares? Who cares? You do. And who cares? Who cares about you? And I've drunk that. I've drunk this. I've spewed up on a pint of piss. So what? So what? I've had skank. I've had free. I've jacked up until leave. So what? So what? So what? So what? You boring little cunt. Who cares? Who cares what you do? Yeah, who cares? Who cares about you? You.
Have like that.
I've been to clapping any night. So what? So what? I fuck this. I fuck that. I've even fucked the schoolgirls twice. So what? So what? So what? So what? You boring little fuck. Well, who cares? Who cares what you do? And who cares? Who cares about you?
So fucking
what?
anyway. Azgızım. I'm not sorry. Oh, I become I'm good in that I'm still breathing. Other than that, not too good. No. I'm good in that. I'm so good.
And it pleased the Lord. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor four, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throat and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. And love is not a victory march. It's a call and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Well, there was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do you? Remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Maybe there's a God above. All I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who I drew. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a call and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance. What if they could jumpstart ideas for any assignment? What if they could be more transparent about their text sources?
Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by, seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. Right before the fall, yeah. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just got to have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. And you drove me out there, you had me hypnotized. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
The all-new Capri. The legend is back.
Switching One Touch Switch. We sort everything out for you. We even contact your current provider.
You take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people sketch a roll. Just like a firefighter that rats through the streets, dance like the marionettes, swaying to the symphony of destruction. Acting like a robot. Its metal brain corrodes. You try to take his balls before the head explodes. Explodes. Just like a firefighter that rats through the streets, dance like marionettes, swaying through the symphony. Just like a firefighter that rats through the streets, dance like marionettes, swaying through the symphony. Swaying through the symphony of the earth.
The earth starts to rumble.
Hello.
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 What do you want?
I need my bank card.
Well, I've not got it. You've got it.
Have I got it?
You've got it. You didn't give me last night.
Oh, I must be in the bedroom. Oh, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I've not woke you up, have I?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm up anyway.
All
Not
right.
dressed, but I'm up.
Yeah, I'll find it. It must be here somewhere.
Okay, well, it must be in your bedroom or in your
Yeah.
pants pocket or something.
Yeah, I'll find it. Thank you very much. I love you.
Okay, love. Love you too.
Bye bye. Bye
Okay,
bye.
bye-bye. Today, David.
Yeah, I'll give him back. I'll give.
Okay.
Do you want me? I need to go to the shop to get another bottle of vodka.
Right.
Do you want me to drop the bank card off? What's that been?
You can if you want, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, love.
Okay. Oh, what's my? Oh no, I've got it. I've got a pen number. Yeah.
You got your PIN number.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's 494
Yeah.
or 945.
You notice I'm live on YouTube. Sorry.
Okay, well, also.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Rubbish.
Without my card, yeah. Nine,
Yeah,
6, 10, 6.
Something like that.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Love you.
I'll see you later. Love you too.
Love you. Bye bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Roaring for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets, dance like marionettes, swaying through the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets, dance like marionettes, swaying through the symphony. Swaying through the symphony of destruction.
And she was quite right. I've got my bank card. So. Oh, this is a song I'm not thinking of.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? Ever took my life tonight? Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my
late, and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Terror spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Never took my life tonight. Chances are dynamite. Mutilation out of sight. And I contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying.
Very sizable. Oh, sorry if anyone's backstage. I just realised I've been in different tab for a long time. Oh, I'm gonna need this to probably get me copyright strike, but
How much more this can take, freak? What you can dish out, Nick? I got to keep my cool. I'm not the fool. Everyone expects to play me. Oh, I changed the pattern. Steal a ring from Saturn. Forge myself into a man of war. I'm equal to the task. I won't ask. What she sees, what she'll get from me.
that they can force me to the brink again. Now I know I
What's so funny, dork? That's 4 fouls. One more, and you're out of there.
like true defender, I will not surrender. I'm equal to the task. I won't hide behind the mask. What you see is what you get from me. I'm stronger than anything. They can force me to the brink again. Now I know how to
Come on, make your move.
No price rises or no blah-de-blah excuses. Labara, the smarter mobile network.
Pass your driving test in weeks with National Intensive. Don't waste months and
Guess it.
Funny how sometimes life just changes overnight. Magically, everything you do turns out so right. Just like that, every rabbit's out of your hat. You're like a charm that even wizards can't explain. You make rainbows run, a single drop of rain. Who can say it's a trick to learn how to play? When your ship full of water finally make it, there's a lucky star shining on you. The candle on the page is yours, so take it. Take another wish, it's sure to come
Let's go out of here.
Tell me I can do it too. Yes, the candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Take another wish, it's sure to come true. You say there's really nothing to it. Maybe I can do it too.
Oh, fuck. Fuck for this. Welcome to
All this talk of getting old, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down, and I hope you're thinking of me as you lay down on your side. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. But I know I'm on a losing streak as I pass down my old street. And if you wanna show, then just let me know, and I'll sing in your ear again. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. 'Cause baby, if heaven calls, I'm coming to, just like you say. You leave my life, I'm better out there.
What's that you just said? Me singing. Thank you, Will. How's it?
You didn't have to stop the song on our behalf.
No, I won't stop. So
it's a good
How
song.
you doing, bud?
it is a good song. Yeah.
How you feel?
Yeah. Very drunk and very high on cocaine and stuff.
Yeah, but I asked you how you felt. What's your mood like?
My mood is good. I'm quite happy.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's good. Yeah. Sorry, I was in a different tab. I was doing the music video. That's why I didn't let you in. Not that I didn't let you in, it's that I didn't see you backstage. So what's going on with you, Will and Elsa? What's going on? What's happening? What's going down in Groostown?
Spied you by
Learning-
your lonesome.
Learning a song, but saw you
Cool.
on here, singing, so took a break.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Oh no. We just come over here to see your nipples as usual.
No.
Come on, get the bad boys out. Let's see them. That's what Daddy
They look,
likes.
they look the
All
same
right.
as they did last time. All right, put 'em away now.
No. Keep the cigarette.
No.
Keep the cigarette. Do it with the cigarette.
No.
burn the nips.
No.
I'm gonna make them back at least.
Shirt down. Down, boy. Thank you.
All right, if you have to be a party pooper.
I am.
He's just
in
getting
this
warmed up, you know. He hadn't even gotten his rhythm yet.
Yeah, I hadn't even made them fully. I think that.
What? You've got him back out again.
Goodness,
He's licking.
goodness.
What does the licking do? What does the licking the finger and touching it do? What does
You
that
know,
do for you?
if you really want to get him going, go get an ice cube.
Oh
No, Halsey, what are you doing?
Sorry.
It's not as pleasant as you think it would be. It's not.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't sound pleasant. Men's nipples. Women get excited when I think, or they say
You can stop touching them. You can let them go.
Yeah, but
There you go.
men doesn't really do anything. Will, am I right though? Is it just me or?
I mean, they're more sensitive than other places on your body, but they're not. They don't do anything like sexual for us. They're just like, hey, don't twist it. You know, like somebody grab it and give you the purple mark.
Yeah, don't hurt them, but yeah, it doesn't get you sexually excited. Yeah.
But apparently, with the right amount of hormones, we have the ability to produce milk and breast milk.
So you just reminded me of a joke. How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her.
Yeah, you've always liked that one.
That's a good one. How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her.
Kind of reminds me of a W.C. Fields joke where his woman said that she needs 12 inches, and he said, "So I gave her 6 twice and slapped her." So I think I need it to hurt. I think she says that too. I screwed it up. So she says, "I need 12 inches. I need it to hurt." So he gave her 6 twice and slapped her.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna use that.
Go ahead, it's yours.
Big Bad Mama's in the chat.
Oh yeah, no, she's probably left now.
Oh, you've been on for a while, I guess.
He or she? I think it's a he.
Oh, it's a
right?
guy. It's a guy.
It's a he, yeah.
I love the picture though.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I said I'm still breathing. That's as much as I can say.
And Jill's already had comments deleted.
Not deleted. Oh, I see. Oh, good. Oh, I've got to make Big Bad Mama a mod as well. One sec.
I think you could still.
Yeah, he said your atheism is acting up again. What did it say?
I did delete it, but thank you, whoever did.
Oh, is that what that says?
Yeah, your atheism is acting up again. You should repent.
Oh, it was Midnight. You deleted it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Midnight.
That was 45 minutes ago.
Oh, Midnight's here as well.
Yes,
Welcome,
I
Midnight.
am.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything to him. Just ban him for 24 hours. I'm surprised he didn't come back on a sock.
Midnight. Midnight. Can I cut your sock?
Walthard, I really wish you would stop asking me that. That's a joke. It gets old.
Come on, let's gossip. Rather than asking you, can I suck your cock? I ask you, can I cut your sock?
You know, cutting socks makes no sense. And I think that never mind. I won't say it.
Cooking socks it makes perfect sense. I don't know what your problem is. Leave that man alone.
Yeah, you could put them in the microwave just to dry them out.
No, it's cucking socks.
Making them sit in the corner and watch while you do nasty things with other people. Poor thing.
Yeah, you cuck your socks by using the other one. You use the right one in front of the left one.
I see, and you make the right one jealous.
That's right. You make the left one watch what you're doing to the right one.
Oh, do that to me. Oh, look at how the I'm not even
That
used
is
at all.
weird.
Damn.
Oh, pay attention to me.
Midnight, can you just say what?
Just do it.
Midnight, can you just say what else he said? That will get me very, very excited.
About socks?
Yeah.
Yep, socks.
Socks. I'm talking about socks.
Talking about socks.
He wants to see Sparkle's glowworm.
I'm not talking about sucking cocks. I'm talking about cooking socks.
I think about that, and I imagine you like pulling it out of a pot, because it's cooking. So I'm like, it's like, kind of like tea, looking like tea, because the sock was dirty, and you're like, yep.
Yeah, but the sock is full of dried semen because that's where he lets them loose.
Why the fuck did I come in?
Array of things, and not that other thing.
William,
it's a soup.
I'm sorry.
It's tea.
I'm trying not to get you. That is very rude. That's
What
rude.
is? What is? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's?
Okay. You want
What do you do with your
rude?
socks?
Aren't there better things to do that in?
Yeah, you jizz in your socks. That's what you do. That's
Yeah,
what they're
but
for. They're
socks,
they're
yeah.
shaped like dicks for a reason.
No, I use.
Isn't that kind of
boxer
rough though?
Oh yeah, that's part of the fun.
No, I just into boxer shorts.
Well done, you're a degenerate.
Because I'm so large that socks just won't.
Yeah,
Back
he's
up,
moved
how
on
do we
to.
always get on dicks? I don't get it.
He's-
It
he's-
always ends up here. How? Why?
He's moved on to just full on leggings. He just uses a full legging.
You're gay.
Later hosen.
Those are shorts. They're not hose at all.
Shut up.
But they do have cute little suspenders.
So, Will,
He
how
just
you
needs a
doing?
pocket. Oh, what's going on, Sparkle?
Yeah, a pocket.
Elsie, how are you doing?
Oh, what are they called? Pussy pockets. What are they called? I used to have one before. I can't just shut anyway. Pussy.
Okay, I will say this now. Men are undercooked women. That's what.
Didn't shut my.
So now we've moved to cats.
Pussy. What's it called?
Well, I don't think that's a cat he was talking about.
Right.
Wait,
Willow.
He was talking about inner and outer labia.
Is that what he was talking about? I didn't hear him mention that. Thank goodness. Speaking of, what could we segue to here?
I have no idea. It's 4 a.m. I should be asleep by now, but fuck it. Let's
Right.
go for the Wild Heart record. 4 days.
Well, Wild Heart's cheating. He's got cocaine.
Pussy. What are they called? Pussy. Pocket.
I want a cat.
Pocket pussy.
Pocket pussy. That's it. I got it. Yeah, that's it.
No, we used to just have change purses when I was a kid, but now you got pocket pussies. You just whip it out in the drive-through and get you some, waiting on your meal to be ready. Like in between the
Just
first
sort
window
of
and the
similar, I
second
guess,
window.
to a prison wallet, eh?
It's just dinner and a date made easy. You know, you just pull it out, and in between the first window and the second window, you get that part of the date over.
Yeah, it's hard.
And then you decide if you even want to buy her dinner. Get out of my car.
Who's she? It's a pocket pussy. It's not.
Oh, never mind.
So,
I call it Jim.
Well, in your opinion, should you pay for a woman's dinner?
Just any random woman?
Well, a woman you're dating, like if you go out with a woman, you go out to dinner. Do you pay for her, or do you say, "Nah, get it yourself"?
There's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that go into that.
Oh
decision.
shit, Jill's here.
Oh, lovely.
No, Jill's not here. Why'd you
Jill-
let him in?
Jill's fine, right? He's
Okay,
making fun of
fine.
Brojo, right? He's making fun of Brojo.
What do you want? What do you want, Jill? What do you want?
He heard you talking about dates, and he couldn't wait to get in here and learn.
It's an open chat.
Okay, so the question, that's fine. Let Jill participate. Jill,
It's open chat.
Jill, when you're on a date with a chick, do you feel that you automatically should pay because you're a guy?
Well, I'm married.
There was a time that you weren't married though, because you weren't born married. So at some point you went out on a date unless you kidnapped her. So did you pay?
No, Jill doesn't speak to women.
No, we didn't pay for anything.
You just stole that shit. Okay, that's true what they say about you folks.
God
You
damn.
don't pay for nothing.
Fucking nigga.
Ooh,
wow. Wow. Come on, man.
Ninjas. Ninjas. That's it. Fucking ninjas.
That's it. I'm reporting this stream.
I like fucking ninjas.
That's no way to talk to someone who's Johnson you're constantly obsessing over.
I was trying to get in Wild Heart earlier, but you were too
Well,
drunk.
you came to the right place because he's trying to get you into him.
You were too drunk. Wild Heart. And then you put me in timeout I don't
That
know.
was
if you did
me.
that on purpose.
That was me.
That was midnight.
Oh, that was this coward.
How am I a coward? Like, just because it's fun blocking you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
So you're getting off on some kind of power trip.
right.
Well, hey, you know what?
You know why that
what?
is?
Hold on,
Midnight?
hold on. Can we just
Can
keep
I
this simple?
psychoanalyze you for a second? Give me 10 seconds.
Oh, you know, this should be precious. This should be precious.
This will be about Jesus.
If you had no, it's a secular from a secular perspective.
You want to be
If
a
you had
bride of
some-
Jesus?
If you had some authority and some value in your life, you wouldn't need to utilize the wrench in that way. If you had some power and authority in your life,
Jiller, hold on, Wildheart. I got this.
No,
Jill,
seriously.
Jill, are you
You
going to
wouldn't
marry
make-
Jesus?
Am I gonna marry?
I thought he
you?
already had.
Shh, hold on, Housey.
Sorry.
Are you going to marry Jesus? You're the bride of Christ. He's coming back. Are you his bride?
Yes, all Christians as
Okay.
a body.
I don't want to hear any more talk about homosexuals then.
As a collective body, we are called the
He's
bride.
just one molecule in the body. that
Okay, so
will-
you're not going to be
Symbolic.
married. He's not actually the bridegroom because you're not actually being married.
What part
Is
of
that
the
right?
body
Yeah,
are you in, Jill?
It's symbolic. Yeah, it's
It's
symbolic.
symbolic. It's
Yeah.
symbolic.
You ever heard of imagery, symbols?
That's fine. That's
So it's
fine.
just a proverbial Christ. It's not a real
So
Christ.
Jesus
it represents
Jesus
that his closeness to us,
Or bride, I guess.
his commitment to us, like in a marriage.
No, Jesus represents the masculine, and the followers represent the feminine.
No,
Feminine
sorry.
and subordinate.
It's
yes.
the
Well, that's your
bride of
opinion,
Christ.
That's
It's
your opinion.
the
that's fine.
bride of Christ.
You can have your opinion, but I rely on
It's
scholarship.
not an opinion thing. It's the
Well,
book.
hard.
It says bride of Christ.
Right, and which is
You know,
symbolic.
you could do that
for
through your shirt if you wanted
metaphoric
to.
or
And Jesus is the bridegroom, which is the
Without your
masculine.
shirt.
okay, you can have your interpretation. That's fine.
Oh,
It's not an interpretation thing. It's just
In Christian theology, according to AI Overview, GPT chat, whatever you want to use, the bride of Christ, quote unquote, refers to the church or the community of believers as a metaphorical bride to Christ, the bridegroom, symbolizing
So you're
the
metaphorical
Still in a
intimate,
subordinate position.
symbolizing, guys.
you're a
we're
bunch of needy bitches.
We're trying to learn. We
Sorry.
need to listen.
So you're,
All fighting over one dude.
Class.
no, Jill. So you're going to be a bridegroom. Is that what we're saying?
No,
That's
he's
Class.
not the bridegroom.
He's just the bride.
Jesus
Guys,
is the
settle
bridegroom.
down.
He's the woman.
Or you're going to be sent to the intervention room. Settle
He's
down.
the one that takes it.
Settle
Jesus
down.
is the one
I'm
that
gonna
gives
send
It's
it.
the bottom.
I'm going to send you to
Jesus
the
gonna
intervention.
Jesus gonna check his spiritual hymen.
Gonna rip it right open.
Settle down, guys.
Jesus has a massive unit.
That is not appropriate school language. That is
You're
not
the one that's
appropriate.
the bride of Christ.
I feel like I'm in the classroom right now.
Wait
Are
till
you
he gets you in the
learning?
bed
And I'm
chamber.
off today.
Jesus is gonna eat you like a pocket pussy.
As soon as we get to a topic you don't like, you start manifesting.
Manifest.
So Jill doesn't bleed when Jesus first penetrates him, then he'll get stoned to death.
Right, he'll be a whore. He'll be
Yeah.
a whore. He'll be a mistress of Christ. Side piece of Christ.
When we talk about following directions, guys, first time giving. Okay, when we talk about
What is this fuckwit talking
appropriate
about?
school language,
Or lay back, baby, and just relax.
What are you talking about? We're not in school, ass bag.
safe hands, safe feet, closed mouth.
Can you put this ass hat in the back for a second?
Jill came in a good mood tonight.
Hey, Wild, put it backstage for a second.
Oh gosh.
Close, man. That's not gonna
Okay.
work.
Yeah, just put him backstage for a second. Just put him backstage for a second. Okay, so here's the thing, Jill, because you won't let
You
me get
traded.
this out. Shush, 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 shush. Here's the thing that Jill's wanting to avoid. Jill doesn't want to admit that it's a homosexual idea, okay, that he is the bride of Jesus. Jesus is the bridegroom that is going to penetrate the bride at the wedding feast, okay? So Jill, you're basically just waiting to get run through by the holy cock.
Yeah, fucked by Jesus.
Right, that's you're waiting for heaven, and heaven is just him fucking all of y'all forever. All right, you can let him back in.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he didn't want to answer to that.
Yeah.
What's up, Sammy?
He didn't want to admit to being fucked by Jesus.
Oh, Miss Mod's out
Sammy.
there.
Homophobic.
Sammy is Jesus. Jesus
Hello.
is Sammy.
That's all I can say. I'm sorry, Jill.
I do have a bit of an identity crisis.
All liberals do.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the Father, Son, or if I'm the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, I'm looking at your avatar. You're the Holy Spirit.
Jesus can fill your Holy Spirit.
Like Sammy's avatar is basically the utility of the bride of Christ in heaven. That's
Oh,
right there.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jill, this is what you got to look forward to.
It's like staring at me. It's like, what the fuck?
Just waiting on the blessing of Christ, right in your old pooper.
Oh,
is that what they call it nowadays?
And I'm biased. And I'm biased, so I should like or something. I don't know.
Yeah, how's that weird? Like Jesus wasn't unattractive, I don't imagine. Jill's pretty into it.
So
He got
Jill-
a poster of him flexing on this wall. Like kind of
Jill-
flexing. He's on a cross, but he's struggling.
Jill, how often do you think of Jesus coming inside you?
Huh?
Probably all day. Probably all day. Every day.
You look retarded, bro.
Okay, well, you are retarded. So
Is it going to be a white wedding, Jill?
Why are you swaying back and forth like that, man? What's
yeah,
going
to be
on,
honest,
bro?
it is going to deteriorate. But whatever.
But I still don't believe you're mentally ill.
Nice day,
Don't,
bro.
But you are.
Jill's
don't
not a
believe
virgin,
the
though.
doctor's prognosis.
Jill's not a virgin, though. He's been pumping the old lady.
Jesus
for a
has the
couple
final
years.
say, okay? So the doctor tells you need to take drugs to balance your hormonal
420,
activity.
play the music.
Just ignore them, okay? They are liars. Every single last one of these PhD
Jill, you want to talk about Jesus?
liberals, they are liars.
You're a Christian, right, Jill? You want to talk about
Let me
Jesus?
change my audio.
Wait, how many times
avatar.
did you want Jesus to come inside him?
We're gonna get to that. We've got to get to that first.
He is your president.
Okay,
You guys
so-
are a bunch of losers. Every
so
single
the-
last one of you.
So you're a
Look at your president now. Look at him now. Look at him now. Look at him.
My
Look at him now.
president is Trump. Jill,
Joe Biden, they voted for this guy.
I don't
Look
think
at our
anyone in this
president. Look at
room.
what he's
I don't think
doing.
anyone in this room voted for
Making
Biden.
moves, keeping his promises like a real man
Yeah, I
does.
didn't vote at all.
You see the difference between an alpha male and a beta male liberal? Can you see the difference in real time? Can you see the difference?
I see that you're being a big beta bitch right
Okay.
now, Jill.
Yeah.
Well, you were being the beta bitch when I tried to reach.
What is this fuckwit talking about? Does he think any
Right.
of us voted for Biden?
I think what he wants is for Trump to come inside him, then Jesus to come inside him, then the Holy Spirit to come inside him, then God. To be honest, he's sounding a little bit homosexual.
What about John Calvin coming inside of him?
Crack himself up.
If you only knew how much he thought about you.
You are the most entertaining of all the liberals. I have to say, Walhart. I cannot. I cannot. You cannot be replaced, Walhart. You cannot be replaced.
But I can place myself inside you.
Oh, really?
What the fuck?
Jill
What is
Jill
even this
secretly
dream?
likes that. He's
Look at
like
his face.
he really likes that.
Oh, but and you have your camera on, which brings me.
Yeah, you line them up. I'll just knock them out the park.
Notice Jill didn't run away when you said that. Jill's kind of like, I'll stick around and see if he says anything else that gets me
Yeah,
harmed.
so are you ready to actually learn? You never learned in
You
20
wanna-
years of your life.
He wants to teach
Your
you.
pitiful
Any
life.
heterosexual
what the bride
person
of
will
Christ
lose
meant.
at points, but not you, Jill. You know what I mean?
No one was brave enough to actually
How
teach
close are
you.
you to
Now you have an actual teacher here.
Who are you talking to?
And you're manifesting.
Who are you talking to? You're a fag for Christ, man.
ADHD, ODD, opposition defiant disorder. That's what's going on right now.
You're ready to bend over and spread it for Jesus. Okay, I don't want to
about
fucking hear it, man.
I'm about to write your IEP, William.
I don't care what you do. I'm surprised you can write it all.
I'm about to write your IEP right now.
Well,
Do it right now.
Chat.
Oh God, let me get my template up. Let me least restricted environment doesn't work with this guy. All right, we need a one-on. We need a one-on-one intervention. That's what we need. And that's why
I need you to share my screen
because I know that
share
there
my
are a lot
screen.
of distractions. People with ADHD can get distracted easily. I just started reading the definition, and William got distracted.
Come on,
one-on-one with Jesus.
It's just like
share my
when
screen.
When I start
share Will's screen.
When I start working on integers.
Yo, pardon me, I'm about to interrupt the chorus for a guy that rides a short bus. Jill is vainglorious. There's more of us created for God's wrath. The numbers are so big, we need Jill to teach us math. Don't act.
That's okay.
It's inevitable, you'll screw up. We can't all be born with the 5 points of 2 luck. He blew up. And now he axes all the saints. Is God the balls or the butthole? Or is he just the taint? Ain't that great? Don't act. Jill with the relevant inquiries. Chinese, Japanese, liberals with dirty knees. I can't believe God is such a skis. I guess I'll see you all in hell. Or should I say Hades? Maybe. Don't act. Don't act. And now he axes all the saints. Is God the balls or the butthole? Yo, pardon me, I'm about to interrupt the chorus for a guy that rides the short bus. Jill is vainglorious. And now he axes all the saints. Is God the balls or the butthole? Or is he just the taint? Ain't that great? Jill with the relevant inquiries. Chinese, Japanese, liberals with dirty knees. I can't believe God is such a skis. Don't ax. Don't ax.
That was beautiful.
You give me a
Now that's cocaine.
Japanese with dirty knees.
Liberals with dirty knees. Those lyrics are 100% thanks to Mac, the human. He wrote me those
Fucking
and said, we got to do something with this. I was like, yeah, man, I got ya.
You like that, don't you, Jill?
You are sounding me.
Jill don't want to be axed. No questions right now.
Pretend he didn't listen.
I asked you questions.
Yeah, I stepped away. I listened to that
beautiful
homosexual
morning.
music.
I got to record this video, but for my stream.
Jill,
I will be back to finish teaching you guys, okay?
Right.
What it means to be the bride of Christ, according to
You
Scripture.
mean how to bend over and spread it?
Remember,
Give Jesus a nice way, the narrow path.
Scripture existed before your narrow behind it.
He's going in so deep, he's going to end up in your heart.
So
What
the metaphors
Jill,
and
what-
symbols it uses may not be the same as the ones you use today, liberal. That's part
Well,
of what.
As
this
far as
lesson is today.
homosexuality
Later
goes, you
today, later
win.
this morning for you, okay? I'm going to teach you a little bit something about how to read.
You
the
need to
Bible.
learn how to use lube properly so Jesus doesn't chafe.
So come on in
Yo.
later this morning, all right? About 4 hours. Yeah, Wahard. What's up?
Jill, can I ask you a question? Can I suck your cock?
No, that's a perversion of what God created in the Garden of Eden.
You mean cook his socks?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I meant Jill.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? Can I cut your
As
sock?
the bride of Christ, I cannot lie to you and tell you that it's okay.
As a bride of Christ, you want
Not
some
okay.
Are you a virgin bride, Jill?
It's not okay.
Do you still have your
All
virtue?
Christians or virgins,
He's probably very disappointed.
metaphorically, yes.
So if Nicki Minaj accepts Jesus, her hymen will grow back.
Metaphorically, yes.
Metaphorical hymen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, spiritually, yes. Spiritually, we are washed.
Spiritual hymen.
If
Yeah.
you're the bride of Christ and you want some Christ cock, Jesus is gonna be.
Oh, Jill's gonna have
Let's-
a mouthful of Jesus.
Let's start using appropriate school language.
You don't run shit here, Jill. Shut the fuck up.
I'll be back later.
You're gonna be gagging on Christ.
Cowards.
How are we?
He's gonna be making the gut sound to the Holy Spirit penetrating his soul.
His gag reflex was, yeah, that's been fixed a long time.
I
The massive
I hope when he
I
hope when he returns, he can tell us the answer to the question we're all dying to know: is God the balls or the butthole,
Or the taint.
or is he just the taint?
Well, it's a triune thing. It's the balls, the butthole, and the taint. I mean,
It's all three. You're right.
Just the
They come together to make one pleasure zone called God.
Did my mic go out again?
No. No,
Yes.
Wildheart, you're giving cocaine a bad name. Why are you laying down?
You give cocaine a bad name.
Why didn't we think of that? That would have been a great parody.
Sorry, did someone mention?
Missing Mod, I would hope that it would be straight men that are into you.
I'm sure that.
What about Byman?
Oh,
Are bi men into Missing
No,
Mod? Is that a
no.
confession, Sparkle?
I mean, maybe
Sparkle
that's
wants
why I
to
said-
know. Asking for a friend, right, Sparkle? Right. We've mentioned it.
Yes. Most straight women or no.
Okay. All right. Now you've said enough, Sparkle, because I could tell by the way you said it. You've seen Missing Mod, and she makes you like light up the room just a little bit more than usual.
He couldn't possibly like them.
He's blinded his neighbors.
Blinded by the light. Blinded
Okay,
by-
okay, 5 points to anyone that has the next line of lyrics to that song. Come on.
Blinded by
All
midnight.
right, come on, and keep going.
Lit up like a deuce.
Deuce? Is it deuce?
Deuce.
Oh,
Deuce.
like a pair of something, right? Like deuce.
Another roamer in the night or loner in the night. Something.
Okay.
Lit up
I
like
could
a
never.
deuce.
I never looked it up, but it just sounds weird. It's a little jumbled, so I never really knew.
Not douche. though. It's not douche.
That's what I was wondering. Like,
This
how
is
could that make
your
sense?
fault. This is your fault.
Blinded by the light. Come on, you got to sing it, Wildheart. You got to sing that song.
I know, I gotta sing
that
it. I'm gonna
Man-
sing it now, but it's your fault. Manfred Man? Oh,
Manfred, yeah. No, we don't mind. We want you to sing it. It's a great song.
yeah. But I've got to find the lyrics.
See, this was before, I guess, a deuce man of shit. Because if you're lit up like a shit, that's weird. That's
Lit up like a douche.
lit up like a douche bottle, a douche container,
Right, we'll try one.
a douche packet. Why are you laughing so hard? Why you're just nothing going on and you're just giggling like a maniac? What's wrong with you? Oh, cocaine. Yeah, cocaine. Lit up like a deuce. Oh, revved up. There it is.
Revved up.
Like a deuce and a quarter.
Okay, so we're all wrong. Another runner in the night. All right. Ripped up like a deuce. What about that Sister Christian song? Wait, what does he say in that?
Could you
Motorin'?
just one song at a time?
In the dumps with the mumps. Adolescent pumps? What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, Madman drummers, bummers.
Indians in the summer with the teenage
Bummers.
diplomat.
Oh, rocking that. Madman drummer, bummer.
Madman drummers, Indians in the summer with the teenage diplomat. In the dumps with the mumps and the adolescent pumps his way into his hair.
I don't know about that one.
No one knows. This was just shit that they could put together that rhymed.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say what rhymes with this or that.
I'm sorry.
Well, that made sense.
What's a Calliope?
Calliope.
Yeah, what's that?
It's like an
I
organ.
Yeah, it's like
right?
one of those organs. It's like
It's a circus organ.
yeah. It's the thing in the middle of the merry-go-round that makes music.
Not Jill's organ. Not Jill's organ. Calm down.
But can you not see what's funny about that? Madman drummers, bummers, Indians. Bummers in England. means-
We see what's about it,
Yes,
right?
Bummers, Indians.
Yeah.
Do you get
And
it?
then the adolescent pumps his way into his hat. I don't tell me that's not just somebody fucking his hat. That's what it looks like.
Oh, just finishing in his hat. He might
Yeah,
have-
of course. Just busting a nut in there.
Yeah, he could have just finished it. his hat.
No, read it. It says he pumps his way into his hat. That's
so he
thrusting.
must have been masturbating. Yeah.
No, that's active thrusting. He's just straight up fucking his hat. I'm gonna go try that. I'll be right back.
Sounds very messy.
I'll let you know.
Calliope. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced that way. I always thought it was Calliope.
Wake up like a deuce.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche under the roller in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche under the roller in the night. Blinded by the light. Some silicone sister with a manager, mister, told me I got what it takes. She said, I'll turn you on something strong. Play the song with the funky break. And Go-Kart Mozart was checking out the weather chart to see if it was safe outside. And little early birdie came by in his curly whirly and asked me if I needed a ride.
It's too much for him. It's too much.
And little Early Pearly came by in his curly whirly and asked me if I needed a ride.
He's spent. Look at him.
Right?
He can't even breathe. Read it again, but try to read it fast. I dare you.
Do it without laughing.
And little Early Pearly came by in his curly whirly and that's me if I needed.
No, do it from the beginning. Read the whole thing as fast as you can. And Go-Kart Mozart was checking out the. Go ahead, you got it.
And Go-Kart Mozart was checking out the weather charts. So many things wrong with that. Go-Kart Mozart. Is that his name? Go-Kart Mozart.
We're gonna say yes. We're gonna go with that. Okay, we're just gonna say yes so we can move along.
Was checking out the weather chart to see if it was safe outside. I mean, apart from lightning, I mean, all weather is kind of safe.
You know, not every song is worth breaking down and analyzing. Okay, some of it just because it rhymes, it got thrown in there.
And little Early Pearly came by in his curly whirly.
Finish it.
Almost.
Get to that point, and then you can't continue because you're laughing too much.
And asked me if I needed a ride in his little curly whirly.
So, what do you imagine when you read that? What comes to your mind? What do you picture? What's a curly whirly?
And little Early Pearly came by in his curly whirly. Curly whirly to me suggests penis.
It's all about that. No, I thought it might be like a vehicle.
Why? Why would a curly whirly be a penis, buddy?
It's all
You got
The whirly, right? The whirly. It might have
Like if
something
it's
to do with wheels
duck
turning.
penis. If it was a duck penis, it would be curly, but that's like the only kind.
Well, he said that, but
Curly could be fancy. Could be fancy car.
mine kind of tilts to the left.
It's some sort of. It's some
Yeah.
sort. It's
So mine
some
is
sort
kind
of.
curly whirly.
It's some sort of vehicle. Okay, it's clearly some sort of vehicle.
Early Pearly might be kind of rich. Maybe he's got pearls here and there in his existence.
He asked if I needed a ride. I don't think
Maybe
he
he's a
wanted to ride
drug
a
dealer.
penis.
Maybe he's a
You
drug
want to ride
dealer.
my penis? You need a ride? I've got a penis. It's curly.
And little
Curly.
Early Pearly came by in his curly whirly.
Oh, we're never getting through this.
It's just dissolving into puddles.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take off, buddy. You're just not gonna get through this, are you?
Don't leave.
He's making this miserable.
Pearly necklace.
I mean,
pearly
Push
necklace.
play, fucker.
Not sexual at all.
Another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like
And you asked me to voice. Madman drummers bummers. These dumps with the mumps, jazz us and pumps. Please, very please.
No, don't analyze it. Don't analyze it. It's fine. Let it play. It's not the Bible. You don't have to understand it.
She got down, but she never got that she's gonna make it through the
Such a weird, tender little ending for a raucous song.
Sorry.
Oh my god! I never want to hear that song again.
She
I
got
know, right?
down.
She never got tired.
She gonna make it. Nice girl.
Okay. All right. We've made that all about the sexiest thing it could possibly be.
She got down, but she never got tired.
Yeah. She was blinded by the light.
Blinded by
She was blinded by midnight.
Yep.
What's
What's the name of this song anyway?
Another hole in the
Line. Okay. Share mine. Share mine. I got another one that you're gonna sing to too. Come on.
You know, I was wondering, like, because it's good to have really obnoxious songs for Wild Heart to get stuck in his head. So, not that this is super obnoxious, but it is a little bit.
It's about drinking and driving. I like that. That's crazy. That was the thing in the song. Hey, you get drunk and drive around. Yeah, he says it at one point. He's like, have a drink and have a drive or some shit like that.
I didn't even know that.
In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's boy, just do what you feel. Spin on the lane, you can down or return a 25.
If the daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. It's not biblical.
When I daddy, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we're living, yeah, that's our philosophy.
Oh.
Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy, da-da-da, dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da.
You don't like what it's like.
I just figured the lyrics were perfect for you.
When the wind is here, yeah, it's party time. Drink a bottle, wake it back, cause it'll soon be summertime. And we'll sing again. We go driving, or maybe we'll settle down.
We'll go driving all night.
Bring your friends and we'll all go into town.
It's not like a two-day costume. We'll go driving all ourselves.
In the summer,
That shirt, man.
you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind.
What's up with that?
Have a drink, have a drive.
I don't know what's up with the fucking sideburns.
If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal.
What about the standing bass dude with his little, like, tiny micro bangs and then, like, the Jack of Spades haircut?
Oh, I don't get personal. What is up with these sideburns though?
The pork chops?
You didn't like the chops?
I like them. It's just
You should grow some.
odd. You know what I mean?
You could.
Well,
You've got the
I mean-
proper array.
You know, the time period, you had to stand out, and chops were the thing. So the bigger your chops, you relate it to mullets.
Puffy.
You know about
puffy.
Okay, you've seen the guys that have like the gentle mullets. They just have very little mullitude. But then you have those dudes that have those massive, like in your face mullets, and you're just like, that dude owns a Camaro.
I'm always jealous of those with the massive mullets.
You know, it's easy to have the lamb chops or whatever you want to call them because you just shave the middle instead of everything else. You just shave the middle of everything there, you know? Maybe the top of your cheeks in the middle, and that's it. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Like a butt. You just shave.
You shave the eating spot, the business
right,
part.
like a butt. You just shave the middle, the eating spot.
just cover the cheeks.
What about that? What about that fishnet T-shirt, man? That was pretty bizarre. Men's fashion, the 70s.
That was great, and the scarf as well.
The scarf, yeah,
the little ascot or whatever you want to call that.
Like fishnet.
Are you saying it didn't do anything to you? Like you didn't feel aroused?
I really didn't know.
You didn't see him stand up in those tight little pants with the flares
they'd
at
have
the
popped.
bottom
They'd have just
and
popped.
the platform heels that he probably had on. That would have done it for you, probably.
Yeah. And the schoolgirl skirts. Probably.
Dude, though, you know what? You could actually, okay, this is what you should do. You should grow the lamb chops and also grow just the sides of your hair and keep the top short.
I think that he needs to make his dreams come true and bring the mullet back.
The mullet would be good on him because his hair is so thick and wavy.
And
It'd be
it's
like
red.
a power mullet. You know?
And it's red too, so it stands out like it's a flaming mullet of power. Handlebar mustache.
I like that idea.
Goatee.
The flaming mullet of power.
Handlebar mustache, yeah.
Like
With
Freddie
the
Mercury.
chops.
With the
Freddie
chops.
Freddie Mercury mixed with Poison, mixed with Mungo Jerry.
Yeah, with Jerry Mungo with
I mean,
the chops.
that's a shit idea.
Pussies start drooling when you walk into a room, is what I'm saying, because of that. Uh-huh. Yep.
Mungo Jerry's job.
Yeah. Yes, and that like we
what's he called? But what's he called? Poison lead singer.
I don't think he has a mullet, dude. That dude's never had a mullet.
Oh, I think he does.
No, he doesn't. He wears that stupid bandana so his hair all looks like it's in the back.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I watched that Rock of Love with him in it, and I thought that I was going to see hit. I thought
Such
at
a
some
great
point
show.
it was going to reveal his hair being a wig, right? Like at some point it would
Like it's attached to that scarf he wears all the time, right?
But
That
I don't think
bandana.
I don't think it's a wig. I think it's like transplants or some shit like that. Whatever implants, whatever they're called. Shut up.
Transplanted mullet.
Uh-oh. Hold on. That's from an official source. Hold on. Let me find it where it's not so that it's
I'm gonna go to the hairdressers today and see if I can get a transplanted mullet.
transplant so you could have a mullet. That's great. I like that.
Maybe they could transplant the whole mullet on, just like a helmet with snaps on it. They could just snap down on your skull. That'd be great.
Yeah. The transplanted mustache.
The best mullets are where you keep your bangs about as short as they are now and just grow everything else out.
Yes. But see, you need a fan now. You need a fan right there next to your chair so that the mullet can always be blowing beside you. Yeah, you need some wind blowing by always with the mullet so it can just be flapping behind you in the breeze. You would look so epic, be like constantly looking at a music video. It would just be Wildheart sitting there like, smoking.
Maybe I can get Freddie Mercury's mustache transplanted onto mine. You know what I mean?
If he was still alive, he'd be happy to put his mustache up against yours.
Right there.
Yeah. It tickled a bit, but nice.
His crotch beard.
I have hair like Freddie Mercury. It's just not on my head.
Would you cook his sock?
I would cook his sock all day long. All night long.
See, here you go. Here's the perfect mullet. Just flash it for a second. I won't play it, but there's the perfect mullet right there.
Oh, that's not a mullet.
That's not a mullet.
It's almost well, it is. It's business in the front.
No.
It's a full mullet. See
not
this?
a mullet.
What, the sides have to be short for it to be a mullet?
It has to be farther back on the head. It's
Are you sure
long
about
in the
that?
back. You're not
That's
supposed to
just
have
long
hardly
back.
anything on the sides to have real
Yeah.
mullitude.
Yeah.
But what
that's
is
not-
this then? What is that?
That's a long.
It's a bad haircut.
But this is what Wildheart needs. He needs to just keep the little micro bangs and grow everything else out like a waterfall and do the chops.
He looked like he was selling like self-help books.
We could get him some Jesus robes.
I have come
You
like
could
a
go for walks
waterfall.
around the neighborhood. People just give you money. They just give it to you.
I have come like a waterfall into someone's shops, but yeah, less said about that, the better. I have come like a waterfall. So I did not hear me, no one's laughing. I have come like a waterfall into someone's chops. Come on, someone's gonna laugh at that. Oh, it's genius.
It's best just to let you have the stage for this.
Let's all just be quiet and just let Walter go.
Into his bangs. No. Fucking hell, tough crowd, you know what I mean?
I just got back. I don't know what you were talking about, but do you know what you just reminded me of, Wild?
Complete dickhead.
Nah, something. What was the name of it? Grundle something. You did an ad.
Gundleweed.
Now feast your eyes on an actual mullet.
That's a mullet.
right away that I was
There are
bad
many
to the bone.
mullets. That's only one kind.
Bad to the bone.
Woman,
Oh,
I'm telling you that this is the
Bone.
mullet. Okay, fine. I don't mind playing, but the point is, it's not a real mullet until it's this committed. Where it's
Yeah,
gone on the
it's-
sides. There's
it's got to
nothing.
Yeah.
If you get rid of the waterfall, it's practically a flat top.
Could tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
That's the mullet. That's the full mullet. It
It's
can't
just-
be
it's
left side.
powerful.
It's got to just be at the back. Yeah,
That's a powerful mullet. That mullet. That guy will
That
put it on
mullet
you.
could-
Okay? That guy will put it
that-
on you.
That mullet could take you out. Yeah.
That guy does weird things in bed. You just know it because he's brave enough to wear a mullet.
Right now, I'm gonna have to sing "Bad to the Bone."
George Thorogood.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's your fault, Will.
George
You won't-
Thorogood is Thorobad.
I don't have a problem with that song, Wild Heart.
Wow.
Just so good. It's so
Missing Mod, that guy was pretty fine because of that haircut. Okay? You're wrong in what you just said there. He'd have been nobody without that mullet. But with that mullet, he's getting
That
your
mom
digits.
gave him everything.
It
Just
was
so
it's all he had going for him.
Hey, Erica.
bad.
The day I was born, the nurses all gathered round. They gazed in a wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone.
Drunk to the bone.
Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Did the drunk.
Bad to the bone. Before I make you, I'll break 1,000 more, baby. Before I am through, I wanna be yours, baby. Yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Say pup. Pup, 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 pup.
Just to the guy. Just to the back.
Is that what you're trying to do when you're fucking doing the bop, 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 bop thing? You're trying to sing this?
Yes. That was the best.
He's just lagging.
Bop, 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 bad to the bone.
Where's my mom?
I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone.
When do you plan on going to sleep, buddy? When are you planning on sleeping?
Sleep is for losers. Sleep is for the weak. That's not. Yeah, sleep is for losers. Sleep is for quitters. Sleep is for
the tired.
You know, I have a
magic
magic.
Cocaine.
Sleep is for the humans.
I found a magic formula for sleep, and I found that it actually works like close to 100% of the time, and I'm kind of amazed. I drink a glass of milk, and half an hour later, I am out. It's weird. It's weird, but it works.
When you say a glass of milk,
Regular cow's milk, whole fat cow's milk, regular milk. Nothing weird. Nothing disgusting. Sorry.
Whole fat cow's milk.
From a whole fat cow, that is correct. No skinny cows, please.
Oh,
no, really,
what?
though, for some reason it does. It puts me to sleep.
Oh, Eric is not mad. That is unacceptable.
You
get in. You must and I need to sneeze as well. I'll be right back after I make Eric.
Oh, thank God, you're going off screen.
Oh yeah, you know what? There's this thing.
Yes, I was just looking for that.
The latest one is the best one.
Yeah,
that's so nice.
Better
I don't
angles.
think he's aware of it. Not sure.
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah.
What?
We've got a present for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the... I thought you were on the phone then. You just got your hand up to your ear.
No, I need to go sneeze. I'll tell him I'm mute.
He's got to catch all the cocaine that comes out of his nose. He doesn't want to waste it. He'll eat those boogers later.
Oh,
Oh man, that is nasty. But you're right. He shouldn't waste them.
it's extra nasty considering like the imagery that I currently have in my head, which Halsey is very aware of. Oh, did Will see it?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that he has it in a second here.
Yeah, you made me see that shit.
Sorry, you saw it live, didn't you?
Yeah, and I thought that was enough.
Sorry. I'm like, it's not enough. Have it again and again.
What am I missing?
Look in your chat.
We asked him to leave the screen to do this, but not only did he not, but there's carpet where he sits. Oh no, it's the tiles now.
He just leaned over and fucking.
I saw it. Yeah, that cocaine-filled snot just
on the floor, like in his main walkway where he has to walk.
Ah, that's our boy. That's our buddy. He's got a problem. Okay. So, do you think he's blowing his nose or just refilling? Or both? He could blow his nose and refill it.
I don't know. He might have sneezing attacks, but if not, that's an awful long sneeze.
Maybe he's trying to give himself a dick dinger.
I was trying to get myself a dick.
Dinger.
No, a dick dinger.
Oh, sorry, I missed
It's
it.
when you snort cocaine off a dick. You got to talk to Jill about it and see if she's down.
I won't do it again, but I'd waste about 50 pounds. So.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just like lean your head back and let the drain go down. Otherwise, you're just wasting.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, here's another idea. Stop using cocaine for a while. That'd be a better thing. Stop doing that. You need your money.
It's an idea. I'll give you that. No, I'll go into detox next Friday, so I'll have to stop anyway. So it's fine.
Right. You don't want to.
Oh, there's someone
taper
about
off.
to say take froth.
Taper off. Taper. Not tape froth. How do you do that?
Wean.
Wean her fat. What are you saying to me?
Oh, Jill's back.
Oh, good.
Midnight left, Jill. Sorry.
He said he was going to think about you as he fell asleep.
Who's back?
As he cooks your socks.
Are you here to ask us a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Have you seen that video? Have you seen that video, G-Man? Can I ask you a question?
I pity the fool.
Yes.
Yeah,
He pities a fool.
I
Jill,
pity
do you
the
drink
fool.
milk? Do you drink milk?
I have
Jill?
a video I want you to watch.
Every time you go on the
not a
plane,
chance.
To educate you on the origin of AX, where it came from.
Don't
and
give a
why
fuck.
African Americans still have cling on to
Oh,
that.
because they're stubborn. They're willfully ignorant on how to use the language.
It actually comes from the Irish. Poor
Yeah, we
Irish
know.
white
Hey,
folks.
do
We
you
know.
say Dex
Thomas-
instead of desk?
Thomas Sowell.
Perhaps, yeah. Thomas
rednecks
Sowell, yeah.
and- yeah. I
Will has a
know.
massive deck.
Yeah, I know all about it, Jill. Thanks.
Oh yeah, well Wildheart may not. So
He's a black man. He obviously has a massive deck.
He doesn't
I'm just
understand
saying-
biology.
You're a black man.
These stereotypes would be okay if they were they would be
Deck.
okay if they were being directed toward the
You
black
just said
liberal.
you have a deck. I'm just guessing, being a black
But
man, that you're massive.
the silence of the liberal is quite telling in this instance.
What liberal?
If it were a black liberal, you would not be able to make such commentary.
No, you'd have to use baby talk because black liberals are stupid.
Jill, who's the liberal and who's being silent? I was talking, Will was talking. Who's the liberal and who's being silent?
420 and Halsey.
Sorry, what would you like me to say, Jill?
Sammy's a libertarian.
A libertarian.
Yes, Jill, I am, in fact. Does that
Okay.
surprise you?
Whatever you identify as, I guess.
Elsie's a librarian.
Thanks.
That's very different.
Oh my god.
Sexy librarian.
Bunch of
Which automatically puts me, I suppose, in which camp?
bunch of
liberal.
confused apes.
Oh,
dirty atheist.
Because
liberal.
information is abundant? Is that
No,
it?
because LIB is in library and in liberal, so Jill's just gonna assume
Yeah.
that if you work at the library,
You're
you're
a
liberal.
librarian.
Got
You're
it.
a
Both L
liberal.
words. Start with LIB.
You
Alphabetized.
could just
Got it.
well, you could replace the hypocrite also.
With
to say-
I'll stop.
What would you like to say about hypocrisy, Jill? I'd love to hear it. Please tell me
No,
about
you wouldn't.
hypocrisy.
You really wouldn't. Oh, well, later today,
I
you can
would.
join my
Please,
stream.
please tell me
We
you
have
brought
a
it
talk.
up. No, you brought it up. Tell me about hypocrisy.
You want the definition?
That's different from hypocrisy.
Yeah, I'd love to hear a Christian read the definition of hypocrisy.
How about for the bride of Christ?
No, hypocrisy.
The bridegroom
Would you like me to spell it for
symbolizes
you?
the intimate and loving relationship between
God
and humanity.
Listen to this coward. He's being the kind of
Listen
coward he
to this
ridicules other people
coward.
about.
Listen to this
Hypocrisy, Christian. Hypocrisy.
Oh fuck! I'm the bride of Christ.
You're his junkie mistress.
Jesus, Paul
Yeah.
Christ.
Look at this guy. This is what atheism has produced.
I'm the prostitute of Christ. Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
God, this guy's the poster board for why you should be a Christian.
You're the
Well,
poster boy
you're
for
kind of
it.
the argument against being a Christian, Jill.
Yeah, Jill.
Well, I think Wildheart won that argument.
Jill, you're a walking billboard for atheism.
You're
There
a
was still
walking
a
billboard
chance I
for
was gonna-
Christianity. Touche.
Why? Because
I think I won.
talk.
I think your billboard is a lot louder and stronger and powerful than mine could ever be, Wildheart. Trust me.
Because I want to
Oh,
subject
God.
talk. That makes me.
Wildheart, tell us about your mental illness.
I have depression and several.
Stop lying.
Jill, hypocrisy, please. The definition.
Stop lying.
We didn't
Oh,
ask for demonstration.
was this a
we asked for
diagnosis?
definition.
Yeah.
Was this a
Wildheart, if he
diagnosis?
can't give a
Wildheart?
definition of hypocrisy, you should kick him.
Well,
I'm going to kick him anyway. He was calling me a liar. I've been diagnosed with depression and several anxiety disorders.
I mean, look at your face. Of course you're depressed.
True, but
I meant that you could see it on your face. Of course, that's what I meant.
I don't believe you, Wildheart. I need to see the doctor.
Hypocrisy, Jill, please
I need
define
to see
it.
a doctor's note.
Yeah, Jill, define hypocrisy.
And I'm yet to find a single
Oh.
human that cares what you think, Jill.
The practice of claiming to have moral standards or belief to which one's own behavior does not conform.
No,
Good
not
boy, Jill.
not.
All right.
No, actually, not moral standards. Like anything.
That's a definition from Dictionary, Oxford Dictionary.
So
No,
you
he's
Googled
right.
it.
He's
Happy?
right, Wildheart.
So you Googled it. You
That's
didn't
fine.
know.
That's fine. He did. He Googled it to make sure it was
Didn't
right.
know,
He gave the right
sorry.
one. Now hold that over his head when he starts talking to you because he's supposed to be a Christian.
Yeah. So, Jill, do you think that slavery is morally correct or has ever been morally correct? Because God does.
Unlike yourself, Joe doesn't use words he doesn't understand.
Oh, he's.
And
so-
unlike us, Jill
Third
talks as a
person.
third person.
Yeah. Just when you thought he couldn't get any more annoying, he starts
Or
talking.
terms like Bride of Christ, William.
Right. So, anyway, so do you think that slavery has ever been morally correct?
Has slavery been ever moral?
Morally correct. Yes.
No, it's never been morally correct.
So
Jill,
when
stop.
God,
Go ahead.
so when God condones slavery and makes rules for it in the Bible, you think God was wrong?
God doesn't make rules for slavery in the Bible.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does. He fucking does.
No, he doesn't. If you'd like to have a conversation about it, I'll be live later.
Okay,
Exodus-
good. You go be live now if you want to.
So
Yeah, Exodus 21. Is it 21 or 20? I think it's 21. You can keep slaves. You can pass them on to your children. You can beat
wow,
them.
didn't we go over this passage together?
Yeah,
You don't
no,
remember?
we've all heard your bullshit.
I knew you
Jill.
would not remember, Wildheart. That's
No,
why, that's why I
no,
recorded
The
it.
bride
No.
of Christ
Very-
is talking to you.
No,
That's why I recorded it.
sorry, can I get a fucking word out?
On my
No,
own channel. On my own channel.
Fuck off. Prick. No, we went over Leviticus, which is probably slightly better. He's left. Which,
Yeah, that's a good thing though because he's kind of sensitive about the Bride of Christ thing. If you didn't notice, he had to come in and keeps bringing it up because he wants to justify his faggotry.
in fact, I'm going to say that word.
It's holy faggotry to be the bride of Christ
But
if you're a
once again-
man.
But to get back to the slavery point, he doesn't want to deal with Exodus 21 because he knows that God condones slavery. Leviticus is kind of vague, but he won't even talk about Exodus 21 where it clearly states that God created rules for slavery.
I'm pretty sure it even says the word property.
Yes, yeah. So God is saying there is a correct way to do slavery, which is condoning slavery. God clearly condones slavery in the Bible. And Jill said it is always wrong, so he clearly disagrees with God.
I found your slave, Walhart. Here he is eating the watermelon.
Hey, it's Jesus' wife. What's up, honey?
I found him in the dumpster.
Right,
I
so,
found him in the
so
dumpster
Jill,
behind you.
Jill, why do you just
Jill, why do you like?
Well, do you realize he just admitted that he digs through dumpsters?
Oh, yeah, clearly. I knew that before. He's admitted that before. He's actually admitted he was a woman the other day. The picture was on the channel. I think it was on...
He's done it tonight. He admitted to being the bride of Christ. He's obviously a woman.
He's admitted twice.
I wonder if, like, he has to get all dressed up in a big white dress and...
That's what he's looking forward to. He's got it all planned out.
Fishnets. Please tell me you wearing fishnet stuff.
I don't think he'll have his penis in heaven because there won't be penises in heaven except for Jesus. All the
Yeah,
rest
they're
of
all-
them are women.
They're all Ken dolls.
Well, the bride of Christ, so some sort of place for him to put his
yeah,
holy unit.
Yeah, like inverted, like sumo wrestlers. Like, you know, they
Like,
can
look,
retract the...
Jesus is looking for dudes to be his bride and also to eat his flesh and drink his blood. We're talking about some sex magic here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's going to be that big a deal for Jill because he's been arguing with his doctor for years that it's a small penis, not a large clitoris. But
it's borderline.
But yeah,
The
could
cat
go
was-
either way. He ignores the gaping vagina right behind it, but
Yeah,
we'll ignore
Walhart.
that.
In the side chat, Walhart, I put the conversation we had on Exodus 21. You just forgot because you're a drunken fool.
Jillian, that's
You
no way
need
for a lady to
repent.
talk.
You need
I
to
mean,
repent.
no, I am a drunken fool.
Hold on.
but-
Are you going to suffer this woman to teach you, Wildheart?
My goodness.
Don't
yeah.
suffer a woman to teach you.
Yeah, women can't teach.
Yeah, the bride of Christ has to.
Yeah.
Hey, go talk to the other ladies.
I'm a drunken fucking idiot, but you're a woman, so you can't teach me anything.
Right, he
Even
can't.
though
He
I'm a
can't teach
fucking
you.
idiot. Yeah. Yeah.
he's a
Isn't
fucking
it
woman.
funny? In Jill's religion, even a drunk coke addict has more authority than a woman.
Yeah. Jill,
That's some
you're
wise shit
an
there.
idiot. I'll let him back just
As long as he can act like a lady.
Man, I feel like a woman. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Did you have something you wanted to say?
And you
Ladies
better not
first,
have your,
Jill.
you better not have your hair uncovered.
And yes, those pants do make you look slender.
Playing right now.
He's not wearing pants.
The bride of Christ is speaking. Be silent. Go ahead,
I
ma'am.
gotta shut some of this stuff down.
Oh no, you can't teach. You're a woman.
My computer. What is a woman?
You can't teach. You're a woman.
What is a woman?
The bride. A woman is a biological human female. That's what a woman is.
He's married and a teacher about her. He doesn't know what a fucking woman is.
Well, his wife is a lesbian.
They couldn't answer what a woman is. Oh,
We
God.
just, I just
Shut
showed
up,
you
liberal.
it's a
Shut up,
it's a
liberal.
biological
You don't
female
even know what a
human.
woman is. Shut
It's
up.
a human biological female, Jill.
A human
And-
biological
And you're the
female.
bride of Christ.
A human biological female.
Are you the bride of Christ?
What else do you
Is,
know about
is
women?
it possible for a bride to be male?
I know something about women you don't.
Is
I know how to
Jesus
keep
gay?
one.
Is Jesus gay?
Jill, is it possible for a bride to be a male? If you're the bride of Christ,
Your questions are not being heard. Your
That's
questions
just,
are
he's
not being heard
ashamed. He's
from backstage.
ashamed.
Answer
He's
the
ashamed.
question. If you are the bride
I didn't
of
hear your
Christ,
question.
He's ashamed.
answer the question. I know you're listening. Don't.
Ask him again before you bring him back.
Right, Jill. Is it possible for a bride to be a man? If you are the bride of Christ, then you are clearly a woman. You have to be.
If he can't answer the question, then he should be kicked.
Must be some. I can tell you without knowing anything that he's going to say. It'll essentially boil down to
Hi, my name is Wildheart Slave. I live in the UK and I work and pay taxes.
Oh, sorry.
Can a man be a bride, Jill?
Sorry, are you answering the question? If you're the bride of Christ, does that make you a woman? The answer is yes. I'll give you a clue.
And I don't. I pay for well.
That's the voice he's going to use when Jesus is around. All right, so let me just get this straight. As far as Christians go, and I used to be one, and it's bothersome now, but you're the bride, you're a guy, and you're supposed to be the man of the household, except for Jesus is actually the man of the household. Because you and your wife are basically married under Jesus. But you're both his bitch. You're both the bride.
talking to Jesus.
Wouldn't that lead to polygamy? And
Yeah,
like-
each household is just a little harem for Jesus.
Yeah.
But like, do you get to sit there and
that's 3 people. That's
Yeah.
polygamy. Yeah.
do you
Yeah,
have
it
to
is.
sit and watch and cuck while Jesus fucks your missus? Or
Well, it's 3 of them, right? It's a triune, so he can handle all 3 of you.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He has an omni dick.
right. He can get the whole household in
He's
one visit.
omnipresent.
Like a wheel within a wheel.
He's omnipotent.
Jill
He's
Jill doesn't want to admit he's a woman, but if he's a bride, he's a woman unless he thinks that men can be brides. Jill, do you think that men can be brides? Is that what your religion teaches, Jill, that men are brides? I thought you had a thing about that men shouldn't pretend to be women.
Yeah, it's
Aren't
not
you
natural.
pretending to be a woman for Jesus to say that you're the bride of Jesus?
Yeah, it's not natural, is it, Joe?
You're not even supposed to wear women's clothes, and here you are pretending to be a bride of Jesus.
Bride of Jesus.
That's
Yeah.
gay, Jill.
That's very homosexual, Joe.
It's super
You know?
gay.
Yeah.
And you're going
It's
to let Jesus come inside you.
Omni, yeah. Yeah, if it's Jesus, it's omni.
I always understood, because he's not going to fucking stand up like a half man.
Omnipotent.
I was always taught that's right, Bride of Christ is the church in entirety, not the individual. Like
Right, so basically
Christ
Jesus
is the groom and the church is the bridegroom.
So Jesus is
everyone in the church is a woman.
Well, the church itself is a woman.
But
this woman is made up of men and women.
But women aren't allowed to teach. So if everyone in the church is a woman, then no one could teach anything.
Wouldn't that be neat if they could just shut the fuck up for a little while?
Yeah, that would be good, actually.
You imagine Jill trying to have something to say that didn't have something to do with his husband, Jesus.
Oh.
What was your take on the Bride of Christ when you were a Christian, Will?
I mean, I kind of said that it, basically the same thing as you, that the whole church is the bride. He's coming back to rescue. But it was just our church. It wasn't all Christians. It was only like the Seventh-day Adventist or the Baptist.
We said the same thing. It was only the JWs.
But we're supposed to submit the way a woman submits to her husband. You're supposed to submit to Jesus the same way. And I'm like, that sounds wild heart. You're stirring.
Oh, sorry. I thought I'd turn my camera off. I was just in my morning.
Stop tempting Jill. She's doing the best she can. She's trying to control her womanly impulses. Right, Jill?
Does anyone on here know Terry Jones?
Not Terry. Wait a minute. Terry Jones.
Or Terry Joe? Terry Joe.
And she's gone quiet, so Jill might be on her period.
It's a black dude who dresses up as a black Christian woman and then just talks to people on.
Now, what was your question?
Hold on. The lady wants to speak.
Can men be brides?
I'll be right back.
The lady of the room.
He just said he'd be right back. He just fucking cowered it out. He knows what you're gonna ask him. And he doesn't.
No, he heard me ask it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to answer. He doesn't want to admit that he is the bride, and a bride has to be a woman of Christ. And Sammy's trying to defend him. Sammy's trying to like.
So let me read the definition of bride of Christ one more time for these retards who can't.
Go
sit
ahead,
down in
lady.
the classroom.
Go ahead,
It's
my
a
lady.
metaphor for the church representing.
Are you trying to
not
teach?
literally?
Woman, are you trying
representing
to teach?
the collective body?
Don't
of
you try to
believers
teach me, woman.
how
I'll
to
throw a
carry
rock in
Jesus.
your fucking head.
This retard can't sit down in the classroom long
Are
enough
you
to
a
learn.
member of the church?
I'll be right back.
feminine wild.
I'll be right
Bill,
back.
are you a member
Now
of
try
the
your question
church?
now. That
Your
you know the
husband ought to
definition.
beat your
Try
ass. That's what
question
your
now.
husband ought to do. He
Try
ought to beat your
dumb
fucking
question
ass.
now.
Sassy bitch.
Yeah, our argument falls.
Are we going to
apart when you
tolerate this
define
sassy
terms,
black
right?
woman talking that sassy
Your
shit
whole
in here?
argument falls apart when you define your terms, right? Liberal. Nice
You need to
try,
learn in hand,
liberal.
don't you, bitch?
Nice try, liberal.
Put this whore in the back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I need your boots.
It's such
your
fun.
clothes, and your
Send
uniform.
him to the back of the bus.
It's Rosa Parks.
A black woman.
I'm going to start calling Jill Rosa.
Rosa, yeah.
Rosa is Lord.
Rosa is Lord.
On the back of the bus, fucking Jesus.
Whoa.
I mean Jesus fucking. Well,
You mean
Yeah.
Jill? You mean
Yeah.
she's fucking Jill, not like Rosa Parks, the actual lady.
No, not
Which
the
I don't give a
actual
shit about. So he can fuck her, dude. He's Jesus, right? He can fuck everybody.
Yeah, he
gonna-
pretty much.
When
does.
you'll be dying before the rest of us, dude. He'll be fucking you next. You just wait. Well, you don't have to wait long, but yeah. And
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
only if you fail rehab.
If he exists, then Jesus will be fucking me. Yeah,
He is gonna split
I'm-
you down
I'm-
the middle.
I'm his next victim.
Wild
The
heart.
Jesus. Yeah.
If there's an afterlife, do you promise to come back and haunt Jill? Swear to me, please.
If it's possible, I will do my very best.
Thanks, brother.
Finger his wife at night while he's
Yeah.
next to her.
Just do all sorts of wild stuff.
just so she'll turn over and think Jill's interested, and then Jill will be
Yeah.
like, "What do you want, woman?"
Just pleasure his wife more than he ever has.
Well, see, here's the thing. She'll think at first that it's Jill, and she'll get all excited, and then she'll roll over and touch Jill, and Jill will be like, "Hey, bitch, don't touch me. You know I don't like to take my pajama bottoms off."
Yeah, you know what I'm
What's the
talking
bit
about.
he's
Fuck her.
he holds to that you only have sex to have children idea.
He has
Oh,
sex
yeah.
through the holes in his pajama. You know, the crotch hole. That's how he has sex. He doesn't even take them
No,
off.
not the crotch hole. I think you mean the asshole.
Okay.
Are you sure he doesn't use one of those nuptial sheets? You know, the sheet with like the hole in it, so you don't even have to like see your partner naked.
It's not a glory hole. That's all that is. It's a glory hole.
Fuck.
Jill does everything but.
His wife insists he used the glory hole so that she doesn't have to see him. Just for the purpose of having children.
It's a special one.
It's very thin. It's like paper thin. It's like
God, Jill won't talk to women, so they built a special wall.
It's like made of the box from their extra huge jumbo TV. They just stuffed it into the hallway and
no, it's very
Yeah.
expensive. She insisted it be soundproof, so she didn't have to hear Jill talk. She plays like Barry Manilow albums loud, so she can't hear his sex sounds. Oh,
I
yeah.
write
Oh,
songs
yeah.
that make the whole world sing.
Speaking.
Did I say Barry Manilow?
I thought you did.
Probably did.
Oh,
I meant Barry White.
You know Jill is
You need to
calling
turn
his own name.
Wild Heart onto Air Supply.
No, fuck that. Listen to me.
Sorry.
You know Jill is referring to himself in the third person during sex, right?
Oh, whose pussy is this? It's Jill's. Jill's hitting it right. Jill's all up in it. Me and
Jill's a
Jesus are
bad
tag
boy.
teaming that ass. I got the Holy Spirit all up in you. God damn, I'm
He's not even here anymore, is he? Is he backstage? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you started it
Wild
well.
Heart,
You
this
did
might
this.
be too much. This might
Your
be too
fault.
far.
Your fault. Your fault.
I didn't mean it. I swear I take it back.
You gotta shimmy a little bit when you do this one.
All right, get him on a little bounce. There we go.
Yeah, shimmy,
Make it
shimmy.
sexy. Make it sexy, Wild Heart. Come on. That's right.
You
Get
need
it.
one of those shirts with like the frills on the arms, you know?
Look hungry. Look hungry. No, more shimmy. More shimmy.
That's
There
less
we go,
nipple.
shimmy. It's not
Alright.
slow sexy. It's fast sexy. You're gonna have to rub them really fast with music.
Tempo.
Start a little fire. All right, stand up. Let's shake that booty, buddy. Come on, let's shake it.
Come on, shimmy, shimmy, shake it. No, not that,
No,
not that.
not your
That's
tits.
that's like your go-to thing.
I know, right? He'll
gotta
be in
have
a
a
job
backup.
interview. He's gonna pull his shirt up.
Dude,
How about
you're
just dry
not
hump
a
the air?
woman. You have no boobs to flap.
Dry hump the air. That's always a safe move for guys. Just dry hump the air.
Man boobs don't count for boobs. That's all I'm saying. Copa.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Come on, you can dance. You can do this.
You need to do the cha-cha to this.
We're gonna have to teach him how to do some basic dances.
Yeah. Box step, little merengue.
Get him to shimmy his hips a little.
I think Wild Heart needs to go and take dance lessons.
I wonder what
when he's so
porn Wild
Yeah.
Heart watches that he thinks those things are sexy.
That's sexy. Yeah, I don't know. I think he just watches himself in the camera while he's doing his business.
Can I just say it's difficult to say passion with your tongue out.
Say it again.
It's probably hard to say anything with your tongue sticking out. You need it inside.
That's the new way you should sing. Develop your skills. Stick your tongue out and sing the whole song.
Yeah, because you don't look retarded enough already. We just need to just start talking like this.
It just feels better, doesn't it? Admit it, it feels better that way.
I saw you do a thing the other night, Wildheart.
I want to
You did the
She was a showgirl, but that was 30 years ago when they used to have a show. Now it's a disco, but not below the. Still in the dress she used to wear, faded feathers in her hair. She sits there so refined and drinks herself half blind. She lost her youth and she lost her Tony. Now she lost her mind.
song is too long. Oh, fuck's sake, is it still going?
What's up? I'm trying to. I'm a brother. I'm trying.
Jill lives in the Coping Cabana. Do you know what you did the other night on Streamworld?
Got my nipples out?
No, it was just like no one watching sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know. You got up. You were looking for your drink or something, but you had special hand going on.
Special.
I'll come camera. I'll show you what I mean.
What special hand?
Like your hand was like.
Oh, it's always like that. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean it's always like that? No, you look like.
No,
like it was fucking.
I'm very homosexual.
Deformed and it just stayed in that position for a while. Maybe you just slept on it or something, but I was like,
no, I'm just very homosexual.
Starting to look.
I'm just very homosexual. It's always like that.
It wasn't one of those.
Get out of here. No.
I don't believe you, Wildheart.
I nearly clipped it because I was trying to. It's like, is his hand asleep? What the fuck is happening?
You nearly clip what, sorry? You nearly clip my...
You doing the thing.
Yeah.
I also knew you wouldn't believe me.
I nearly clip your socks.
Foreskin.
That's what I mean.
Wildheart.
I don't know. You so 20 if sailors cocks and suddenly you're homosexual. Ridiculous.
Bigots. Should ask Jill, can a man be a bride?
Oh yeah, Jill, can a man
No.
be a bride? Yeah.
No, only metaphorically speaking. Bum, bum,
So
bum.
you're a metaphorical woman.
Idiot. Oh,
So
God.
you're
Yes,
a
you can use
metaphorical-
metaphors to describe males, females, horses.
You're a
donkeys.
metaphorical bitch, Jill.
You idiot.
Oh,
Oh, God.
you wish.
I got to teach science, religion, and ethics when I come to this channel.
No, metaphorical women
and
can't
English.
teach.
And
Yeah.
English. You
So
dummies.
Are you a metaphorical horse as well?
A metaphorical what?
And a metaphorical donkey.
Speak up, Rosa. I couldn't hear you.
He's a metaphorical teacher.
Donkey.
He's an actual.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I can't hear him. He's in the
This
back
is
of the
why
bus.
Trump is getting rid of the Department of Education.
Copacabana. So I just put the message.
Oh, I was about to say, Rosa, come up the front with the white people. We can't
Oh,
hear
yeah.
you.
Welcome back, Rose. Actually,
Oh man,
is it ROSA?
imbeciles.
Rose.
Notice Halsey was quiet during that whole time, so I think she's the smartest one of
Rosa,
them.
like Rosa Parks.
She didn't buy into that. I'm going to try to press this.
This is a
metaphor
chatty bitch you got
into
here.
a
Well,
wooden
you hear
literal.
Rosa? Yeah, Rosa's just a chatty bitch tonight.
Oh man,
Rosa. Yeah,
Halsey's probably the most educated, I would say.
Yeah, well,
yeah, she's
Yeah,
nice
but I
enough.
bet that mouth can suck a mean cock.
So metaphors are not to be pressed into wooden
You're quite
literal.
right. She's the only one.
press wood into what?
Okay, he doesn't know what wooden literal.
What did you want to press some wood
please help
into?
these people.
Yeah, Halsey is the smartest one. She's just the only one smart enough not to talk to you, Rosa.
Dumbest people on the planet, by far. By
Why do
far,
you
none.
let this ass hat come in here and beat
Bar
his gums?
none.
Because I like putting him backstage. I just want to call him Rosa and change his name to Rosa.
I think he is
you're
literally
a
just
bride
a
of-
boy from Old Heart at this point.
I mean, he's just babbling. He's ashamed of his
I'm a bride.
homosexuality.
Sorry?
See, he's struggling. He's crashing out because he realizes that he's in a homosexual belief system.
Yeah, he's basically taking both sex from Jesus.
He's trying to justify being the bitch.
I mean, Rosa. Yeah.
He's the fucking bottom.
Bottom of the fucking barrel. Yeah.
Jesus is bottom, bitch.
Oh, welcome, EFD. Good to see you. How's it going?
Hey, Will, who's this homo you're talking about?
Oh yeah, Rosa.
Rosa.
Well, Rosa here.
No, she's not homosexual because she's a woman. Although she has sex with Jesus, she's a woman, so she's technically heterosexual.
Metaphorical butt sex with Jesus.
No, the butt sex is real. It's the bride.
I didn't see no Jesus practice that kind of stuff.
Butt sex is definitely real. Yeah.
It's just that he's met a woman, even
I'll
though
be
it's
right
butt
back.
sex.
I gotta record this video.
Whoa, Jesus is man.
You don't look at my.
He's never met a woman that he's
You see how he's crashing out today, though? It's,
Yeah, but isn't Jesus technically man and woman?
they don't even know whether he's a man or not. They just he's a god, he's a man.
Don't worry, EFD. None of it's real. But
Jill
is
has
definitely,
Don't
crashing
tell
out.
me. I believe what I believe. All right.
He has the massive. Jesus has a
I
massive.
like you though, Sammy. You're cool.
Thanks.
A big black sock.
I don't think.
have different beliefs.
Oh, are you a Jesus freak?
But no.
Oh.
Black sock.
Then how are we different? Well, I could probably list quite a few ways, but I mean, in terms of we're both an atheist.
Black sock.
Well, I believe there's a God.
Yeah. Walter.
I'm not Christian.
Share that link, Walter.
Sorry, I thought it was Jesus has a massive. Black sock.
Does your God have a name?
His name is my name.
I mean, does a god
My
need a
name.
name? Does a god need a name, Sammy?
Nope. That's why I like to ask people's God's name. Then I know exactly who they're talking about.
Sorry, I was overzealous.
No, you're right, but I don't know who this
I
is.
think
Who is my name?
Bend over. He's called. Bend over.
Or did you make that name up for him?
Halsey, if this is that crazy shit with the people in the leotards dancing around to Jesus music, I'm gonna jump out of a window.
No, it's not.
Swear to God,
It just
I
the
will.
conversation you guys were just having reminded me of this song. So
Is it Air Supply?
no.
Thank God.
Air Supply. Isn't that an 80s man?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play it or not, Walter?
He's struggling.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Link in the private
I
chat.
was looking for a song. What am I doing? No, what I'm gonna do is sing this.
Oh, come on now.
I wasn't listening. I was in a different tab.
Never mind.
Oh, private chat. But I'm gonna sing this first. Just because.
Oh Christ!
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you, man? Is this just cocaine or?
It's like the dance remix of it.
You're definitely gayer than Jill.
You say I'm gayer than Jill. I've never had Jesus cock up my ass. I'm like Jill.
I don't know about that.
Wild.
I think he
He's
did
starting
it
to be.
to
He's starting to be
his
obnoxious, and yeah, he's being obnoxious now.
He's on a loop.
Can't hear a word you say, bro.
You need your love for me just like you were a miser, and all I did was very smart. So I went out to find myself a guy that's so much wiser, and he told me
Yep, gay, super gay.
Very.
Very. You need to call up all the songs that are like this, like that. A wee moep, all the ones that are obnoxious like that.
This is the sound you make when Jesus is up in you.
It's not so much a run, it's a girl.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the song.
Wildheart, this is torture. You should stop.
Shit.
We'll play it at your funeral, okay?
We won't, but we'll tell you that we will.
I'm gonna request that. I'm gonna write that.
We'll have like a real serious eulogy and be like, and in honor of our fallen comrade, his favorite song.
And he requested this song. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna do that.
Wildheart, would you be mad if they played it for your funeral?
He'll fucking be dead, won't he?
No, I was just saying though, it's not Jesus' length, it's the girth that gets you. Do you know
Well,
what
I mean, he's everywhere. He's omnipresent, so he's filling up all the space.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying his dick is that big?
No,
no.
He's not big like lengthwise. It's just the girth. You know,
He can be anything to anyone. He can fill all space.
you can fill all cracks.
Yep, he can spackle your crackle.
Well, Wildheart, he's of a higher power, so he can shapeshift his dick.
Oh, yeah, it's got higher power.
Yeah.
You can go on for hours, honestly. It gets tedious.
If he tugs on his left ear, it gets longer. If he tugs on his right ear, it gets thicker.
Here, share that real quick. It doesn't have
Right.
sound. It's not a song.
Is it Wild Heart blowing snot on his floor?
That's for real.
That's Wild Heart's funeral.
Oh no, that's from the movie Pet Grandpa.
Yeah,
Oh
I did.
man, it's great.
Oh yeah, that was his. Wasn't his wife in there?
I don't know, maybe. I said Johnny Knoxville, right? Silly guy.
Yeah, I think it was his wife.
We'll make sure that happens too at your funeral, Wild Heart. That you fall out of your casket.
I'll just go there and like stand next to it and it would fall.
I want to walk up to his casket, rip open his shirt, and smear a little mustard on his nipple for old time's sake.
It's not necrophilia if it's still warm.
American mustard too, and that'll be on you for all time.
Oh, what an insult! That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah, he doesn't like American mustard.
Yeah, I'll put it. I'll pin an American flag lapel to your tux.
You could draw a happy face, like rings around his nipples and a big smiley on his stomach.
Oh, man, let's just go all the way and wrap him in an American flag. Just to really fuck with him.
We'll all sing the national anthem, the American national anthem, at his funeral.
Yes, we were all here.
Hey, that colored fella, that colored fella's back. That colored fella's in the backstage again, trying to come in.
Oh, Roses. Oh, fucking Jill. I thought Rose.
He wants to come in and pretend he's not a homosexual some more.
For Jesus.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Why is he Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Jill,
I hear wedding bells. The bride
Jill,
is here.
Jill, how many socks have you cut this week?
I created 3 sock accounts.
Go make me a sandwich, bitch.
3 sock accounts. Wildheart has the sandwiches. His is
Where's
free.
your husband at?
So
Nobody's
I
seen him
guess
around
he's
for a
got-
while.
He's got
But I think he's married to Donald. He's married to Donald. Look.
He's married to Donald.
So you cut 3 socks this week. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
This week.
I created 3 sock accounts.
I'm just playing, man.
Just, you have to forgive him, EFD.
3
He's got
sock
a big wedding
accounts.
coming
3
up.
sock
He's nervous.
Can we have a one-on-one debate between Jill and EFD? A one-on-one debate, man. Just Jill and EFD just going at it. He's got his
EFD
steel
is
reserve.
drunk. Look at him.
Yeah, but you're retarded, so it's even.
You get out your mama's basement yet?
Absolutely.
Have you figured out what your Down syndrome issue is?
Are you black or white?
I would.
Am I black or white?
He doesn't know.
None of your business, liberal.
He's Rosa Parks.
I don't accept any of your social construct, liberal.
He's Asian.
It's a false dichotomy. There's a third option.
It's sassy Asian.
You
black or
mentioned
white?
my weird Christian stuff earlier, so now
So I
I'm
know if
just-
you deserve reparations.
But there's
or
no
not.
leotards, I don't think, in this
All right.
You
Right.
retards.
It's got to be better than
He is
Jill's gums
Asian.
flapping.
He just has a preference for fried chicken.
Nah, come on, Waller. I don't want to listen to this shit.
Wait, hold on a second. Just give it a second.
I'll see. Your stuff is never as good as you think it is.
Halsey, you need to define to these idiots what a metaphor is.
Fighting for Jesus, the world in my heart, and my guitar in my hand.
Amen.
My
Amen.
guitar is my gun. The
Yes,
word is
karaoke,
my
Wildheart. Put up the
The
karaoke.
devil is the enemy of every
You're not gonna make fun of this music, are you? Jill?
Amen. I don't know what that symbol means, but
Jill listens to
it's
this.
from the
regularly.
70s.
The devil's at the end of
He looks like the evil Superman. Remember the evil?
It's just another Christian out there spreading the good word.
Remember the evil Superman? I don't know if they were shooting there, but there was a woman Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just getting over a cold.
Spit roasting Jesus. Is your brother in Christ?
The enemy's clever. He knows all the angles.
Jill, you should cover this.
Totally. This is from a cult. A cult from like
Perfect, right up Jill's alley.
This one is the best one right here.
Does it mention John Calvin?
Cult from the 70s, huh?
Yes, I think 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Yeah. Wow, interesting.
Might as well
Christian
be
cult.
Scientology.
Now, why don't you look up metaphor so these guys can learn what a metaphor
Women can't teach, Jill. Be quiet.
Why do we have to watch?
Just Jill. Just Jill. We're in church.
hush.
You can't teach.
Jesus' bitch won't shut up.
This kind of rocks. I kind of like this.
None of this rocks. None of this comes close to
No,
rocking.
this.
I don't think it rocks too much.
They use this in Guantanamo to get information out of prisoners.
Water
Listen to that guitar, man.
This is why no one wants to be your friend.
Aw. Oh man. Okay, so I like cult videos. Sue me. Sorry. Do you want to hear any more or no?
No,
Jill
no, no, no.
Oh, but
I'm not
but
into
there's
cults,
this
though.
weird part later where there's like this fertility dance around the fire.
Women can't talk. You don't teach us.
Wildheart,
No, Wildheart. No.
He's gonna abuse himself with
Put
mustard
the video
again.
back on. Put the video back on.
No. None of
No,
us
you-
want to see that.
Nobody wants that.
Wait, you already have our attention, our admiration, our
Some people.
undivided attention. All yours.
I thought we agreed to not watch this anymore.
Look, it's either that or he's putting mustard on his nips, and that's a perfectly terrible waste of mustard.
Oh,
Well,
God.
unless he was able to like lick it off, then it would be a waste.
I do look it up.
Why are Christians always they're so weak and feminine? What is that?
Well, they're brides of Christ.
Is that bride of Christ?
They turned the other cheek.
Yeah.
They spread their cheeks for Jesus.
Like a good Christian woman.
When they're not busy molesting children, they're busy trying to clean up their hymens for Christ.
Although, no,
I mean metaphorical hymens.
Spiritual hymens. What does that say? Anybody know?
Meaning exactly
The hymens
means
like
been tried and
spiritual.
found wanting.
You look at them witnessing out into the world. They're like telling everyone about Jesus and stuff. That's
They're
what you
getting
have to
mugged
do.
by Jill. Fucking leper colony.
Mike Holt knocked on doors first.
Until he gets used.
Let's not brag about
Is
that.
that, wait, is that supposed to be God right there?
Mike Holt
No,
wins.
it's the cult leader.
Top of the wardrobe too. Right, this video is not good.
Okay, just don't take your nipples out. You can put it. You can put the video down, but you're.
Oh, the fertility dance is coming now. Should I skip to
Oh
it?
no! You should. Yes, you could skip it altogether.
I would propose that these cult leaders are
There
dead
we
and
go.
you need to start dealing with the cult leaders of today. Like
I'm
ACO.
sorry, honey. You're gonna have to speak up. I can't
Right,
hear your
everyone-
small voice.
Everyone,
ACO will be live later today.
Fix Rosa. Respect the karaoke.
Karaoke time.
Fuck the motherfucker, he's a
Oh,
fucking
God.
motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the
What?
fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, he's a total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker.
Wow,
Fuck the
what a lyric.
Samuel L. Jackson wrote this.
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking Pope.
Oh,
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck
amen.
the
Yes.
motherfucker if you think that motherfucker
This is a
is
biblical
sacred,
song.
motherfucker. If you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you. You're no better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it shows moral or intellectual paucity, then fuck you, motherfucker. This is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fuckers fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brandy and unthinking at what stage this has now to do with other fucking godly motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days. And the fact remains, if you protect a single kitty fucker, then Pope or Prince or Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and his motherfucking mother. I've no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims of fucking moral authority and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfuckers can expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look at you motherfucking hard and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you with its filthy fucking language and its fucking disrespect, if it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility of Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry self-aggrandized figures in the stupid fucking hat.
Bravo. Bravo.
Yeah.
That was way better than anything Jill had to say.
Oh, well, pretty much anything is better than anything, Jill.
Thanks, EFD.
Are we keeping you up?
I believe you were debating with the colored lady.
Sounds like a man.
Yeah, the colored ladies. Yeah,
The colored ladies.
yeah. Cliff Richard and the colored ladies.
You see this photo, EFD?
Yeah, is that you?
Trump put it as his photo in the White House.
It's
This man is the best.
Well, I don't have an issue with Trump, really.
You like Trump? Good for you.
I do. He wants to have sex with
Well, no, I'm saying
I'd have sex with his daughter.
President of all times.
No. I mean, I know.
No, he wants to date his daughter. Not
Huh?
necessarily have sex.
I
with
date
her.
his
He
daughter.
wants to have showers with his daughter. He had showers with his daughter.
Well, I said I was neutral. I
I'm
didn't
talking about
say-
Joe Biden. He's the one that showered with his own daughter. According
No,
to
you,
his-
you said you.
yeah, that was Joe Biden. You guys.
Oh
that
yeah,
was Joe
fuck all those fucking Americans in the room.
that was Joe Biden. Sorry.
Yeah, that was Joe Biden. His daughter said so.
Right, you said EFD. You said you don't have a problem with Trump. I have a problem with Trump in that he wants to
Well,
date.
You have a problem with alcohol.
I don't like Biden. Trump's.
No,
You want to date Jill? What are you talking about? You want to date Jill, and you're gonna mess around with Trump talking about his daughter being hot.
I just want to cook his socks.
I know, and that's gay. That's still gay. It's as gay as it was the first time you said it.
Vigorously and long time.
You know, it's little, right? Like Jill's not packing anything.
He's a black man. Come
And
on.
he has such insecurity. You can't hear it in his voice.
He's a
Hey,
black
Will, do you
Christian
think,
lady.
do you think you have a bigger one than he does?
Yes.
Oh my
Got
goodness. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was back.
I mean, massive socks. So. He's a black man.
Well, Trump has like the
I'm a black
tower.
man.
He has that tower in New York and shit.
And I'll never
Yes.
be a butter red.
It's Trump Tower.
Yeah.
EFD, man. Where's your wife, EFD?
I'm single
How did I know that?
because there's nobody.
Jill,
here.
where's your wife? No one. Is she real?
Well, I don't care,
Where you
man.
from,
Like
man?
you can make fun of me all day.
I want receipts on your wife.
Jill's a
That's
patient in an
fair.
insane
That's fair.
asylum who
I've
believes
already-
he has a wife.
I've already got receipts on his wife. Yeah.
Is it your fault? Is everything
your-
that happened in your life your fault or God's fault?
Tax.
Or are
Yeah,
you gonna
I think
blame?
it's God's
you gonna
fault.
blame
Wait,
the
Wildheart,
woman,
wait, Wildheart,
you
wait.
Male. You
So
gonna
he's
blame the
doing
woman?
He's
for
doing
your
his
troubles?
script.
It was
Go for the
feminism.
script.
Feminism did it.
£250 a night. That's
Bunch
I
of
blame
pussy.
I blame this motherfucker Negan up here.
Oh, you're a vegan too, huh? I'm gonna abandon all meat, including,
CEFD. See, he doesn't listen at
including
all.
the female meat. I'm gonna
Yeah,
abandon
yeah.
all. Oh man, I'm so thankful for the Bible.
Is the bottom half female?
Me
or-
too. I've had a rolling
Oh,
papers
God.
before.
Oh man. Well, hopefully you guys will breed out. We'll breed you out of here. And
Jill,
Jill, how many children have you managed to
Um,
successfully get to adulthood?
oh, several.
No, I mean of yours, not not ones you've had in your basement. That's not what I mean.
Bury this guy.
I should have been very careful how I phrased that. Got a few downstairs right now. Like it's about time to feed them.
Yeah, I made them into our
He doesn't, but it's not human trafficking. He doesn't sell them or anything. He just keeps them.
He's not talking. They don't go anywhere.
EFD does not like these jokes. He's like, "Yeah, stop, man, stop."
It's not trafficking. They don't.
No, it's just because EFD has been human trafficked a few times. He's not happy about it.
Oh, Jill's backstage again. Oh, fuck.
He can't stay away. He is that desperate to talk.
No, he cannot wait to cut
I
my.
don't think he has any other friends or something.
He doesn't have any friends.
Even his wife.
He does
I
this
have to-
because he thinks this is as close to having personality as he can muster.
I have to record. This is Billy Carson saying he is God. I have to record. I'll be right back.
Why did you
Idiot.
come back just to tell us you had to go record something, faggot?
This idiot liberal.
Will, you're funny, man. Oh yeah.
And
What sense did that make?
Everyone about that.
Yeah, he will. He had to let you know that he's gonna record that shit.
I need to go out. I'll be right back in 5-10 minutes. No, seriously. Oh, Bon's not here. He's the mod. If anyone
What
wants
is
to join,
this in the side chat, Sammy?
She's a good Christian woman.
The filter, holy shit.
I've not got time to look at that. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
dude, I can watch this dude for hours. Be Terry Joe.
That 5 o'clock shadow's there. So EFD. What you working on? You staring really hard at your lap. I'm hoping everything's okay.
Yeah.
I've zipped up too fast and caught myself before. I know that's a hassle to unscramble those eggs.
Oh no, I'm wearing. I'm not wearing it. Who's the echo?
Yeah, it's Halsey.
Always fucking Halsey.
What did you do? Oh.
I don't like talking when I'm echoing.
Mute.
Yeah, turn that shit
yes.
off.
There you go.
Mute yourself.
It's gone now.
Okay, it was really bad, and you walked off.
No, it's
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah, no, you weren't. You were fucking.
I just didn't know it was happening. I couldn't hear the echo. You guys could.
Okay, it's all solved now. We're
Yes.
So what you got going on, EFD? Except for smiling maniacally at the camera.
Yeah.
Did you want to have a debate with Rosa?
Fuck no.
No. Do you want to pile drive Rosa? Don't lie. The Lord's watching you.
Some won't debate him for fear, and he defeats all the rest. So,
Jill's the best. Guy's little tiger. Angel of fire.
He sounded black.
Oh, yeah, he's black.
He is. He doesn't want to be.
But you can tell he's black by his entitlement, you know.
Well, maybe he could paint himself white like Michael Jackson.
Well, no, then people would beat the shit out of him because you can't be white and obnoxious. I mean, you already got white against you. You don't want to add obnoxious to it. There's no social penalty for beating up a white dude.
There should be.
Well, yeah, but it should be, you know, you should just be armed. Well, not you because you drink a lot, but like when you're sober, you should be armed.
I can handle a gun when I'm drunk.
Famous last words. How about don't show us because we don't need the stream taken down.
I don't have a gun on me.
Thank the Lord.
What sort of gun do you prefer?
You broke up, Will.
I said, what sort of gun do you prefer?
I don't know. What the fuck do you prefer?
Like my daily carry is a Walter P22.
So you're a Nazi?
Oh, could be. I don't know. What is a Nazi?
I
What's a Nazi?
was just joking because it's a German gun.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But if I drove a Volvo, you wouldn't say that.
How does that make someone a Nazi? Bit of a leap there.
Well, a lot of people would say that that's a very small caliber gun to carry as a daily sidearm.
Well, if you're not intending to kill people, I don't see why.
I mean, it's still an option with a 22 to kill somebody.
Yeah, exactly. But
you don't have to.
Like, I don't know. What
22s are actually more deadly because like it doesn't go all the way through your head.
That's a myth, man. That's a myth.
That's what the mafia said.
Well, if you shoot him in the head, but most of the time it's center mass, and people say it bounces around, but it doesn't. It goes in and
I heard it bounces around. And...
It doesn't because there's stuff in the way.
Well, like your organs?
Well, muscle, tissue, like tendons, bone. There's all kind of stuff. But it's not just going to ricochet off the bone and then just keep ricocheting around inside your rib cage like some people make it sound.
I just heard what I heard.
Okay.
Why do you keep eating?
That's just being polite.
Are you doing something?
Yeah, I am. I'm doing something.
Masturbating furiously. What's it to you?
I can't take you seriously with that emoji, man.
His butthole.
Yeah, it's his butthole, dude.
You've never seen one of those before.
Not like that. Has anyone ever presented to you like that?
That's how Jill greets people. In the name of the Lord.
Yeah. She says in the name of Jesus, and then she does that. Right?
He's one to introduce you to the holiest of holies.
Doesn't she say in the name of Jesus or something? And then she like.
Then she like what?
Who is she and what does she do?
You know, her over there. Her.
Yeah, her right there.
So Wildheart went out to get cocaine, or what did he do?
Or more vodka or something. I don't know.
I hope not. I hope not more vodka, but that's probably.
Oh, see, do you show your
insert anatomy part right there? Just do you show your
No idea
fill in the
what I was
blank?
gonna say.
Wait, do you say in the name of Jesus when you show it?
I didn't say anything about Jesus. No.
Do you say in the name of Jesus when you shirt?
What is he asking me?
I think he's getting at my emoji. Do you present yourself like that and then say in the name of Jesus?
No.
It sounds kinky though.
I suppose to some it would, but not to me.
I'm into it.
I mean, I might be into it.
I think Wildheart's your man.
Wildheart spreading the old V shape with his legs.
Oh, he'd have really hairy legs too.
Demonstrate your God.
Oh.
Let me show you what Jill taught me at man camp.
This one time at man camp.
Yeah, Rosa's man camp is not anything that you ever fully recover from.
Ooh. I just saw something neato.
Wildheart's like
you say that. Oh, I'm sorry.
That one thing that was up to 2.9 is now at 3.
All right, go ahead, Sammy.
Oh, I was just gonna say something stupid. I don't know. Something about Jill. Oh, yeah, I was gonna relate it to a gaycation somehow, but I can't be bothered. Gets there with Jill, and it's not a church. Just a bunch of horny dudes.
A gaycation?
Mm.
Yeah, that's where you get to go be gay for like a week, and you know you do it all there and leave it all there. You come back and you're all straight again.
But it's not gay, because anything that happens on a gaycation isn't gay.
That's right. It stays on the gaycation.
Trust me, honey.
The time to indulge all of your wildest urges. Get them all out of your system. Like sins.
Yeah, like
well, that just means you're gay. Like if you want to do that.
I swear, honey, a week of homosexual debauchery, and I'll be refreshed and ready and raring to go. I'll never think of it again.
It'll make you even more straight. Actually, it enhances your straightness the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
3,000.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think my subscribers went up too.
Yeah, I think Will might go on the gaycation, but I'm not.
It's nice of you to volunteer him.
Well, me and Will live a gaycation, so you can.
You're
actually book and come and stay at our property.
If anybody's gonna go, you're gonna go because you have a fucking like butthole emoji.
Fucking butthole. Yep. I think you gained 12 subscribers in the last 2 days.
I think it says 14.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's got 3,000 views.
Yeah. So neat.
But I think it's leveled. It's leveled out now. I think it's about
Yeah. It's only because he's Negan.
I'm not really Negan.
Yeah. Oh, I like. Yeah, I like that guy.
You mean Ron Swanson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that guy too. Sorry, Sammy. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just said, does he want me to change the butthole? Is it
No, I don't care.
Here,
He's starting to like it now. He's like, it's growing on me.
no, I'll go for something a little.
The
straight.
stuff of nightmares. It's growing on you. Ah! Oh, no.
Is that Donald
It's attached
Trump?
to me now.
His little unit.
Oh, I thought you meant the butthole was growing on him. That freaked me out.
I mean,
Is that Donald Trump? Is that Donald Trump?
It is. It's Donald Trump. It's a drawing, though. It's not really Donald Trump.
A painting, in fact.
Is he naked?
Yes.
He posed for it.
The artist is suggesting he has baby dick.
Who's Thomas?
Doubting Thomas?
DT? Oh, there he is. Oh, DT.
He said I'm emotional.
Aren't you?
Oh, am I?
I mean, you're a human being, right? By default, you're emotional. Congratulations.
I was just emotional over Donald Trump's picture in his underwear.
Well, then you're just admit it. You're emotional. There you go.
No, yeah, that funny feeling in your pants, that's not emotion. That's just the power of the dawn.
Of the dawn?
Yeah. Like when you're famous, you just, I mean, you just grab them by the pussy,
Dude, you're being obnoxious, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, Sammy, you're being obnoxious.
Did your can whisper that in your ear
Cool.
just now? You held it up to your face and then you said he was being obnoxious. Did it tell you that?
Yeah.
Steel Reserve says you're a douche, Sammy. You look at it and shake it up first. So, what's the poster behind you, EFD?
It's their posters.
It's like an
Is
old
it-
shirt hung up
Oh, is
over
it a
his
shirt?
window or something.
Oh,
No, it's the tapestry, idiot.
It looks like a shirt from here.
it's
Your
a
sleeves.
shirtistry.
Did you just call Halsey an idiot?
I guess so. It's
It's
only
his
like 20 feet away.
It's his mom's dress.
Doesn't it look like a shirt?
And
It's like a
I'm the
dress.
obnoxious one, says the drunk fuckwit.
It's a tapestry. It's a tapestry of mom's dress.
Do people that drink get drunk every day? Kind of seems like it.
Alcoholics do.
I don't think they ever become
I don't.
DT. He said extra full diaper. I'm fucking dead.
Fucking love you, DT.
I don't know how I feel about Thomas now.
Armageddon. Sorry. You should feel about Thomas like you do something of a demigod. You should see him as not quite man and not quite God. Somewhere in between. That's where DT lives.
Well, he keeps insulting me, so.
Well, he's just testing your nuts to see that if you're sensitive or not. If you're not sensitive, you'll just ignore it and be a man. But if you keep obsessing over it, crying about it,
or you'll offer. Go ahead.
How am I not a man if I fucking acknowledge it?
Oh no, go ahead, please share your feelings. When Wildheart comes back, DT, he can let you in. He stepped out to suck a dick. He'll be back as soon as the guy finished busting it.
Yeah.
He gets a discount on his cocaine that way.
Okay, obviously he's
Oh my
busting
god,
balls.
stop. Hang on. You drunk fuckwit. I just went and had a look. You're so drunk you can't even read shit properly. He was actually saying something nice to you. He said, does it mean emotional feeling dude? I can relate.
Your EFD.
And your drunk brain twisted that into an insult. Congratulations.
No, well, he insulted me after that.
Yeah, because you fucking.
You said you didn't like him.
That's his
And
fault.
It started from you misunderstanding.
Oh,
that
just like a woman won't take accountability.
What?
What? You didn't take accountability. That's very womanly of you. Did you say you didn't like DT but when you didn't understand the message? Did you say that? You did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, own it. Own it. That's why he's saying all that shit, and why he even admitted, I'm just winding your watch. He's just winding you up. See,
now he's calling me numbnut.
Well, you want to cry about that too?
Oh, princess, come on. What's wrong with you?
You can get Jill back in here, and you guys can make some brownies or something.
Dude, that's a guy.
Who, Jill?
Yeah.
No, he's the bride of Christ. There's no way he can be a guy. That'd be gay.
She's a confused person.
Thomas is a dude.
Oh,
But-
Thomas is a Superman. Thomas is everything you should aspire to be in life. EFD he's 100% upgrade.
He's not a dude. He's the dude.
I don't think my sister has any nuts, Thomas, so you're fucking retarded.
Well, if anyone's seen the truth of that matter, it's DT. There's no one's sister he hasn't seen naked.
Well, Thomas, go your own way and I'll go my way. You fucking.
He is emotional.
Fucking fuck.
You know, if you just don't look at the side chat, you won't have those feelings.
What the hell is this picture anyway? It looks like a snow hill. It looks retarded.
You're throwing that word around a lot. You and a retarded person could use the same parking space, is all I'm saying.
Don't call me a sailor. Sailor.
What do you have against sailors?
Typically, they're gay.
Really? Been hanging out at the docks a lot, have you? I think you would swim towards a troop ship.
I think Thomas would too.
I think he would just sink like a rock.
You don't think I'd make it?
Nah, I don't think you're much of a swimmer.
Atheist, I could probably beat you in a swim.
He lives in Australia. I would doubt that.
I didn't understand a word he said.
He's challenging you to a swimming contest.
Really?
This motherfucker swims away from sharks, alligators, and poisonous snakes.
Brother.
Let's see a few laughs in the pool.
He said
No
he wants to
problem.
see your ass in a pool.
We don't have to be in a pool. You want to see my ass? I can show you now.
Yeah, if you just want to see him naked, don't challenge you to a swim meet.
Hang on. There you go.
It's
No,
back.
no, Tom, is I can't say I have. I haven't.
Jill's
Oh,
back again.
DT wants in. DT, you should come in.
Is that who Red Fag is?
Yeah, that's Jill. That's
What did you
Rosa
get,
again.
Walt-Hart?
I got.
Show us what you got.
That's what the taxpayer paid for.
He got some vinegar and salt chips.
Haribo.
And gummy bears.
All on junk food.
Stripes thing and a bottle
You shouldn't
of.
be allowed to buy junk food.
No. Well, so they make gummy bears too. So.
Jill has
what
come
are-
to add to the mumbling. Thank you,
You should
Jill.
only be allowed to buy vegetables and fruits.
Oh no, I mean, so,
By your sister.
Dude, it's my fucking audio.
No.
Oh, we got two
Can
drunk
you-
wild.
No, we're ignoring you because
Two drunk wild.
you're you.
No, I forgot with Americans on the panel. I can't finish the sentence. I got some crisps, some Haribo, and a bottle of Coca-Cola.
No vodka?
Yeah, when I say Coca-Cola, I mean.
Well, Wildheart, just tell me to shut up, and I'll shut up.
Trump's
You
trying
know,
to
you
tax
know,
us all
you know.
with
No, it's not you. It's all Americans. It's
Trump
not
needs
just
to pass a law.
Oh well, I'm saying I will.
An EFD from using government funds, government taxpayer money to buy drugs and liquor. There should be a law against that in every state.
What it's for, isn't it?
And junk food.
And junk food.
You shouldn't be able to enjoy anything.
Who the hell is this guy?
This is Jill.
And no bacon either. No bacon or steak or anything.
Don't talk down on me like that, you motherfucker. You fucking black man.
He was talking to.
What? You told him.
He was talking to Wild. You dumb.
No, he's talking to me.
Look at these two
He
liberals.
was talking about Wild's food.
He
that
just
he
burst
bought.
the out of his mouth. Look at these two liberals. Jill.
What do you want? What do you want? N-word? Get out of here.
Yeah. He didn't
N-word.
even commit to it. He's like, N-word.
Nice.
That was some weak sauce.
N-word.
Yeah, go back to your fucking shitty half-ass job, man. Fucking Nick.
Ninja, he said. If anyone was wondering.
Yeah, I said ninja.
Ninja.
He didn't even commit to the word. He's like, Nick.
Well, I don't want to get wild hard trouble.
Ninja.
I'm saying, but N-word does put in the mind the actual word, you see.
Ninja.
So when you say it, yes, ninja. of
Ninja.
course.
Ninja.
That's not what he's talking about, but I understand what you're doing.
See, now he's got nothing. Now he's got nothing to say because I fucking owned his ass.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No, Jesus owns his ass.
Don't make me side with Jill, for Christ's sake.
I think we established that before. Jesus owns Jill's ass.
You don't
He's a
talk to
slave
Jesus, his bitch, like that.
No, he's a slave to Jesus. A sex slave to Jesus.
Dude, this guy's he's literally mute now. Like he can't even, he doesn't even know what to say.
If you ever noticed,
He's reporting you. You're
There's
going to
nothing-
jail. You're going to
there's
jail for a hate speech.
There's nothing
Liberal.
wrong with being. There's nothing wrong with being.
I didn't say the full word.
Where was your courage in that moment when you said the half word?
Because he pissed me
At the
off.
bottom of the can, he hasn't got there yet.
Yeah, bro, that was like you didn't commit. You said it in where you're like hinting at it. Like you've already conveyed the message when you say N word, but then you wouldn't say the word, and that's just I don't know.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a racist, go bold.
Right.
No way.
You're equally as racist to call someone N word as if you say nigger. It's the same word. Okay, you're just not.
Well, maybe they are.
Well,
No, that's not what he meant.
Well, as a microphone problem, he said ninja. Ninja.
Okay, ask Jill if that's what he heard when he said
Ninja.
N word. You heard ninja? Is that what went through your mind when he said N word, or did you think it was nigger?
Jill, you are a math. Stop saying
Your math teacher.
Jill, you are a massive ninja with a
Sober
massive.
up, man. You can't have a conversation with a king like me. It's
Sock.
so
I meant sock.
you beta male, weak.
Dude,
spineless.
now he's calling you shit, dude. Get him out of here.
Show some respect for me.
No, I think Jill should be able to defend himself against EFD's claim that he's a ninja. I don't know that he has any martial arts skill at all.
He has some of them throwing stars.
They're just hubcaps that he stole when he was a kid.
Magical wheels.
Well, those kind of people are notorious for stealing shit. So
When you try to come to my classroom drunk, Wild, I'm calling your mother.
Actually, he sounds Mexican.
The point is that Jill was unfazed by your slur, and that's what I'm trying to say. Even if you were to say it, Jill is totally unfazed by it. He does not care if you call him. I mean, he's a janitor at a high school. He's used to that shit.
When you identify with Christ,
Wait,
it doesn't matter what
are you
says about you.
You're that fucking
Okay?
Mexican. You're that Mexican.
Especially
kid.
this spurgy, drunken, weak
Then can you say,
beta male liberal.
Dude, you're that fucking Mexican.
right, this is what I have to do to get a sentence out. Jill hates black people more than you do, EFD.
There's truth in that.
And Jill, ringing Wild's mother won't be a punishment, right? She'll just probably bring him a sandwich and another bottle of vodka.
Well, then I'll call CPS on her.
Well,
He's
dude,
not a minor.
He's an adult.
That makes you look bad. You know
I
that?
hope you can tell the difference between a child and an adult, being that you work with children.
Did you just say alcohol CPS?
Yeah, dude.
So,
He's one of those motherfuckers.
Alcohol Child Protective Service.
You protect children's alcohol. You don't let people just take a kid's bottle.
I will call CPS.
No, you
I
said
dare
alcohol
you, Jill.
CPS.
I fucking dare you. I dare you to call anybody and try to do anything.
I will.
please.
I am a mandatory reporter.
Yes.
I
Why
am a
don't you try?
mandatory reporter.
Why don't you get them deported, Jill? Why don't you try to get them deported? Call ICE.
After asking the child's name, the second question is, what's the age of the child? And you're going to say 43.
No, the second question is, can you tell us on the doll where Jill touched you?
Yeah, no matter what whatever Child Protective Services ask you, just tell them that Jill is the one that did all the bad things and that you're too traumatized to talk about it.
Show us on Sam's avatar where Jill touched you.
Right foot and butthole.
Okay. Adult Protective Services.
Okay.
Protective services.
Now he's a senior citizen at 43. That's nice.
Abuse, neglect. I don't know what the laws are in your country, but
How
you
about
still
stop being
could
such
be
a
considered-
tattletale? You're
you
a
still could be
tattletale.
considered a child if you are mentally ill. But I don't believe you're mentally ill, so I'm not going
He's
to
just
buy
drunk.
it.
Yeah, he's just
So
drunk.
I'm just going to call APS on your mom.
You're a snitchy ass rat, man.
Snitches get
like a
stitches.
Karen.
You know what I mean?
I am a mandatory.
They wind up in
snitch.
ditches.
Karens for Christ.
Teachers are mandatory
You were the
reporters.
kid that dobbed on the smokers in high school and shit, weren't you?
He's a fucking hall monitor. Are you
I
kidding
am
me?
a
He had the little
mandatory reporter.
ash.
He's a fucking a mandatory reporter. That
I have a
doesn't make-
license to keep.
Yeah,
okay?
only with children in your school, asshole.
No, Wildheart is my student.
You
Okay?
can't teach. You're a woman.
He's my student. Women are perfect for teaching, Ashley.
No, the bride of Christ cannot be
Perfect for
suffered by
teaching.
men to teach.
But not other men. They can teach the
hell?
women and children, but not other men. It's not
He's
appropriate.
43. You don't get to talk to him like he's a child.
No.
No, to be fair,
Adult
Jill,
protective services.
Jill did
No,
teach me.
don't be fucking fair.
Because you don't have any mental illnesses. I don't believe you. I need to see the diagnosis.
Can I get a sentence out on my own tongue? To be fair, Jill. To be fair, Jill did teach me how to steal bicycles.
Yes.
I'll give him that. Yes.
I did teach
That
you
is fair.
also how to find a wife. Even if you only have a
Yes.
bicycle.
Make
If
sure
you
you
follow-
have a really old car so it has knobs. so
Even if
you
you
have
have
to
an
pull
old
the knob
car,
up and
you can
open the
still
door
find
for
a
it.
wife. My wife didn't know I was rich when she met me.
That's not what I'm saying. You said
I
she
pretended to
unlocked
be
the,
poor.
unlocked the door for you.
I pretended to be
Even
poor
though-
to see what her true motives were.
How are you rich? You're a
What her
baby.
true motives were.
Lost janitor.
So our first date was Burger King, and I watched her expression, watch her
Yeah.
facial expressions. If she's
You cheap
frowning,
motherfucker.
if she's trying,
That's
looking
the
at
sign of
you
a
like,
bitch.
"Oh,
Yeah.
you're cheapo,"
Your first
dump
date
her.
She said
That's
you
not
really
a
don't
wife.
need 6 Whoppers.
That's not a
Let
wife.
me get this straight. You're a
I'll
rich
help you out, EFD.
school teacher.
Come on, you can't be in
That's
mama's
what you want us
basement
to
forever.
believe.
Can't be in mama's basement forever, especially for beta males
You're a
like
school teacher, Jill, but you're
Okay.
rich.
because women will take advantage of you. Look at what happened to 420 and William
Jill.
Free. Look what
what?
happened to these guys? Okay, women will take advantage of you.
I never said I was
That's fair.
fair.
That's fair. Jill's making a fair
Beta male
point.
liberals.
Hey, Jill's making a fair point, except for that liberal part.
Okay, pretend as though you have $0.
He does.
Okay, well, you don't have to pretend. Well,
What?
Just continue on like your bank account is as low as it
I'm
is.
fascinated
I'm
at
way
what
ahead of you.
Jill thinks happened to
That
me.
shit betrayal.
The best thing is
way-
just to let him assume all of it, because if you no, you know what? You go ahead, interrogate him.
if she leaves you, she's gonna get only gonna get half of nothing, which is nothing.
Jill, what do you think happened to Sammy in his relationship?
I don't know, but he's a beta male liberal, so I'm sure.
So
that-
what do you think happened though? You did say some things.
I don't know.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Look at 420 atheists. That's what'll happen. What happened? I don't
He's
know.
a liberal.
Well done, Jill.
He's a liberal.
It's not like he owns a business and is a successful and good-looking man or anything.
Yeah, and I bet I'm richer than you, school teacher.
He
Or
says
should I say school janitor?
babysitter / janitor.
Still trying to
Assistant janitor.
Assistant babysitter / apprentice. He's working his way.
apprentice janitor. Mop ringer outer.
Wow, put that food down. So you pay for it.
He also works in the cafeteria. That's why he's
Well,
obsessed with what you're
gonna
eating.
say They did. They let him empty the garbages now too.
DT. Put that food down.
Yeah.
Look at that stud muffin.
For a 20-year-old guy, I guess.
I am moist.
I'm a what?
Oh, you made Wildheart's butthole moist again, DT.
Yeah, I'm a little bit moist. Oh, DT, you could have left your camera on for.
He heard you digging into your pants looking for your unit.
No, they got pills for that Wildheart, that problem down there. Prolapse. Anal prolapse. They got pills for that.
Whoa, Jill, tell us what you know about that, buddy. What pills were you prescribed, Jill?
Well, according to rectal specialists, they you can get help for that.
You talk to a lot of rectal specialists, do you, Jill?
Bernard Klemecki.
Is that your doctor?
Yeah, invite me to read what he found. Most of his
Did he find your butthole turned inside out by extracurricular activity?
Most of his clients are homosexual men, of course.
Jill being one of them.
Why is that only happening to
Jill's a long-time client.
How many rectal specialists have you seen over the years?
Oh God! Why doesn't that happen to the vagina? Because God created
it does, you fucking
male
dumb fuck.
and female.
Vaginas, Jill.
He's never seen a vagina.
Jill, take a fucking anatomy lesson, Jill. Vaginas prolapse all the fucking time. You fucking dumb fuck.
Because you're not big enough to cause any damage, Jill.
You know what? That just proves him wrong, Wildheart. If vaginas prolapse, there's no God.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Another argument against God.
If God made the vaginas so that it doesn't prolapse, and it does prolapse, then there's no God, Jill.
This is one of your gods.
Could someone look up whether vaginas prolapse? We could
do you teach any truth ever, or do you just spout shit out your fucking ass?
The second one.
What's up, EFD? Sorry I went so hard on you, lad.
It's okay, Thomas. I can take it.
You seem like a nice young version of Wildheart.
Why is it happening to you?
Yeah. I kind of am like Wildheart. Like, I'm looking the American one.
You're looking to what?
I'm like the American Wildheart, kind of.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
He is the American Wildheart.
Oh,
and can I just confirm? Can I just confirm vaginas can prolapse?
Prolapse, absolutely they can.
Only
Jill would say something so ignorant.
Who said they couldn't?
He's clearly also
Jill, you said Jill.
Hey,
hold on. Put Jill in the back again, because he.
Yeah,
he's
I'll
gonna
be
let
back.
us talk.
I'll be back.
Okay, so what Jill said was that dudes, most of the people that go to rectal specialists with prolapses are gay men. And then he said, women don't have that because God made vaginas, and then they're laughing. So if that is true, and God made vagina so that men could fuck them and they want prolapse or whatever, then we should not have a single account of prolapse vagina out there.
Well, who made buttholes?
Well, I think you just disprove God.
No, I'm just proving that Jill's an idiot.
Oh, well, that's not difficult. Anyone could do that. Jill does that on his own.
And if he designed women to push babies out of them.
Hey, Thomas, what's your big...
There's an actual doctor there for private chat for you to read. So
Yeah,
read some science. Read up on some science.
It sounds like you know a lot about anal intercourse,
on
Jill.
the
That's what it sounds
prolapse.
like.
No, I learned from an actual rectal specialist for 40 years.
Yes.
I'm sure you did. Sailor.
Yes, Dr.
Hey,
Bernard.
Tom, can I ask something? Shit, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stop hurting
Go
people,
ahead.
liberal, with your policies, your gay policies.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up.
Red fag.
Thomas, what is that? Well,
red fag.
And your picture.
Red fag.
Sorry, Jill. Why did you go to a rectal specialist?
Because his butthole looks like DT's avatar.
Wait, ET's avatar?
Oh, Sammy's.
I just want to read the first sentence
prostate exams.
From Jill.
You idiot.
I know well that medical and cert.
Every week.
I know
Oh,
well.
God.
He has a weekly prostate exam.
Oh my God. What is wrong with these people, Lord?
Sake, am I muted or is just
Retarded.
everyone fucking ignorant?
I hear you, Sammy, and I read it. It's perfect.
Thank you.
I know well the medical and surgical pathology directly related to the sexual practices typical of active homosexuals.
Active homosexuals, particularly anal intercourse, sodomy, and oral intercourse.
How well do you know it, Jill? You ever had anything? Have you ever had anything up your ass, Jill?
Very important that we understand what Dr. Klemecki is
Now
saying.
he's gonna try and preach.
Very
He gonna try and
important to
preach.
you.
He just said he goes to prostate exams.
Only homosexual.
He's permanently got to stick up his ass. He's permanently.
I say
Because it's
fuck
a natural issue. This has nothing to do with homosexuality. It's natural versus unnatural. Okay.
Jill.
So if you're a heterosexual and you do it, the same thing will happen to your butthole.
How do you know? I think you should fuck around and find out. Jill.
He's a butthole expert.
All right.
You sound
So
like
do not do
like,
it. Don't
you
do
sound
it.
like you sound like somebody who's never had
Don't
anything
listen
up
to
their
these
ass.
faggots on here telling you to do this. Okay, Wildheart? Do not listen to them. Right? And that's why
now we're all
faggots
faggots
down there because you kept listening to these.
You hitting the sauce
kept
again,
listening
Jill?
to these faggots on the internet who want everybody to be homosexual like them because they can't reproduce. So they try to convince you that this behavior is natural.
Back later, maybe when the
I'm confused. I'm confused, Joe. If you have sex with a woman in the anus, does that make you homosexual? I'm confused.
Can we just let Sammy get his sentence out before you bring Mongoloid number 2 back?
Yeah. Go on, Sammy. Sorry.
Oh no, I don't have a sentence now. I did fucking 10 minutes ago, but
there is no lag, to be fair. You know, because you're on the wrong side of the world.
Oh, wait, it gets better in the second sentence. Sexual practices typical of homosexuals can affect the oral cavities, lungs, penis, prostate, bladder, anus, perianal areas outside of the rectum, colon, and vagina. How many homosexuals have vaginas, Joe?
Vagina.
How many? How many homosexuals have you met and given a prostate exam to that had a vagina?
I can literally say all of them.
Oh.
I've met all of them.
Did you say Poland?
Poland.
I thought you said Poland.
All of them, as in 0.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you said Poland. Right, I finished eating.
Oh, and the uterus, the vagina and the uterus. The homosexual. Tell us more about the homosexual vagina and uterus, Jill.
Has anybody seen Red Fag, by the way? I'm seriously. Has anybody seen it?
Deflecting
from what? I wasn't here, genius.
The homosexual vagina conversation that you started.
You mean the guy that you ran from?
I gave you the quote.
When you found out how big he was, and he would totally fucking kick your ass,
my guy.
Between your
what
fucking
more
ears.
do you want me to do?
I didn't even have to do anything.
I gave you a quote from an actual physician who was licensed in this field for 40 years.
Right. And what you
40
also gave
plus
us was your
years.
complete lack of understanding
So,
what the man was saying.
you want to argue with him? Go find him and debate him.
He's not here. You're here spouting his fucking nonsense.
If
you
it's
don't
nonsense,
understand.
go get your PhD and write a dissent against what he found.
Jill's being a coward. Jill's a coward.
What?
There's
You mean
nothing to be a coward about because
Why
of
would I
this
get a-
activity.
Jill.
Of the
Jill. I've renamed him Fag, by the way. I just had to delete Red.
But that's Red Fang's picture. So it looks like you're calling Red Fang a fag.
Oh shit! I never thought so. But Jill, I will give you a PhD, a pretty huge,
Pretty hard dick.
dichotomy.
The next time, I mean,
hard dick.
I was going to say the next time you're with a woman, Jill, but I'm going to rephrase that and say the first time you're with a woman and you're getting it on,
You
have her
took
reach
off
around,
red.
have her reach around and put her finger up your ass.
You took off red. You making it look like I'm saying Red Fang is a fag. Wild Heart.
That would explain your interest in him.
I'm fixing
So
it.
I'm gonna put red. I'm gonna put red back on there because
perfectly explained. What do you think?
We don't want to call red fag a fag.
So
how tight do you think his homosexual vagina is?
We don't want this happening to him. You know, what Dr. Clemeckley was warning about. Why isn't
Right.
this on the front page of every Teen Vogue magazine?
Are you
Warning
ready to
young
step?
people?
Are you ready to
warning
step into
children
the ring? You ready to
who
step
are
into
lied-
the
who are
ring?
being
I'll just
lied
keep over.
to
I'll
by
just keep over
perverts-
talking you. Just gonna keep
perverts
over
like
talking
this
you.
guy who wants
Just
to
going to
groom
keep
young
over
young
talking you.
boys
I know you can't hear me
into
because
in
you
his
don't have the
lifestyle.
ability.
That's why he drives around in his car by
This is my
himself all day
favorite thing to
looking
do.
for young
is
boys.
Just keep over talking you. As long as you keep running your yap, I can keep running mine.
Does that work? Jill closeted
And
homosexual.
then when the science
Yeah.
comes out, he wants to deny the science, so young boys won't know
Does
the
he?
truth,
Jill,
and that
Are you-
they'll wind
are-
up in his closet.
It's
You read-
creepy
are you
when
read-
you talk about young boys.
That works.
Yeah. Are you ready to step in the ring with
Oh
Red Fang yet?
God, man, you
Jill?
people are sick. I'm so
you
glad
ready to-
we got rid of you cowards out of our government.
You
Oh yeah.
Don't
There's
come
no
back.
gays. Yeah, there's no
Don't come
homosexuals
back.
left
Stay
in the
in your-
government.
Right, Jill, I'm going to remove you, and if you change your name again.
There's quite a few homosexuals that served in the military, Jill, unlike you.
No,
'Cause you don't
and I
have the
don't even think
fucking
he meant
balls for it.
homosexuals. I think he was talking to me and Wildheart specifically. He's glad he got rid of British and Australians from
From the U.S. government.
the whatever the fuck he's going on about.
And if you
Doesn't
change your
even know-
name
he
back
doesn't
again, Jill, I will remove you and kick you.
He doesn't even know what he's going on about.
No one ever does.
No, I've changed Jill's name. Do you mean me?
No one ever knows what he's going on about.
Oh, Jill, yeah.
Is he ready to step in the ring with Red Fang yet? That's what I want to know.
No, he's underweight or overweight. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think that was his claim.
But no one knows what he looks like, so he can say whatever he wants.
And then he claimed that Red Fang was the coward for accepting the fight that Jill challenged him to.
That Jill's the one that's fucking weaseled out.
And
of it.
he's got a screen share.
Since we're walking back through history a little bit, Jill, do you remember who the little bitch on Rojo's doorstep was in his scenario?
Yeah, it was you. And you were Mrs. Sarah, you fucking idiot. I'm not showing you a screen, by the way, so you can remove
Anyway, fuck Jill. I want to.
Yeah,
I want to.
Go ahead.
I want to. I want to tug. I want to tug
Everyone
on EFD's. I want to tug on EFD's nuts a little bit more.
These nuts.
I'm sorry, I'm right here. Why don't you want to tug on my nuts?
Well, Jill has been your obsession for the last week, so.
Well, my chopped liver.
EFD is much younger.
Wow, shut my
Wildheart.
screen.
At least give me.
Don't share his screen.
I'm not going to share a screen.
Wild, we've had like nothing but your nuts in our face for several years. You know, There's
You
a
were
new
just
set-
thrusting.
No,
there's a
it's
new
all,
set of nuts.
I've only shown my penis 4 times, I think, that I can remember. It might have been more. But 4 times that I can remember.
That's 100% more than you needed to, though.
That's 400% more than I needed to. I think. I'm not sure. It's definitely 100% more than I needed to.
So, can DT talk to EFD real quick? He came in for that purpose.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What's up, lad?
What's up?
Where are you from?
Why does it matter?
Have you ever been with a woman?
You hear how this?
What are you doing?
What'd
Where'd he
you
go?
remove him?
It was getting good. Wait.
Did you? Why?
He's jealous. Wildheart, you have to stop. Just stop being jealous. You have to stop right now.
No,
bring him back.
Wildheart, that guy looked like he was like 6 years old.
Right, so bring
People
him back.
do live that long, you know.
No,
no shit, Halsey.
Well, then why are you marveling at the fact that he's 60 years old?
No, I'm protective of EFD because he has similar problems to myself. And
What-
Dayton Thomas,
what
I
did
presume, was going to take the piss out of him. That's why I put him backstage.
What you're treating
Okay.
DT very differently than you have everyone else.
Why? No one else is.
We've been
He's trying
doing
to
that
talk
all night long.
Hold on.
Sorry.
They were talking in the side chat, and your boy here was talking shit
Not
like
been
back
reading
to
this
him.
up.
Let them talk it out, man. What is your problem?
I've not been
Will, just leave it alone, dude.
Well, bring DT back, and I might.
All right, I'll let him back. What do you want to say to EFD, Dayton Thomas?
He's
I'm
flirting
not
with
sure.
me, dude.
I'm not sure.
I don't want a 6-year-old man flirting.
I'm not quite sure exactly what I asked him that offended you, Wildheart, and
You
I
asked him,
apologize.
Had he ever had sex with a woman?
Well, I asked him if he'd ever been with a woman.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it sounds like you're gay, man. You're
Why did that offend you?
Because
he
I
didn't
feel
ask
you
if you had
said-
sex with a man. He asked if you had sex with a woman. How is it gay to ask if you had sex with a woman?
I
Or he
didn't
said
say it was gay.
be with a woman.
I didn't say it was gay. I said it sounded like he was taking the piss.
Well, I kind
Yeah,
of was, but not in the way that. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we can move on. So, what part of the country are you from? Don't dox yourself, right? Like Midwest, Southwest.
I'm on the East Coast, you stupid fuck.
Who's taking the piss out of who
EFD.
now?
Yeah, EFD's a bit very kind of asking for it.
He's taking the piss out of DT. That's not right.
My
Yeah.
first wife was from New Jersey. Colonia, as a matter of fact.
Did she smell like New Jersey?
Yeah, she must
Hey,
have
hey, how does New Jersey smell, dude?
She smelled like heaven.
Oh,
Have you ever
man,
smelled EFD? Have you ever smelled mothballs?
She smelled like halibut.
Yeah.
It's very
How'd
much
you get
like-
how'd you get their little legs apart?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you. I'm not a monster.
I never
If
said
you
you
are,
were.
you're a good monster.
Unless you're a moth.
And you nailed my age, by the way, young man. I turned 60 3 weeks ago.
I was just guessing.
Well, you
I
said
didn't
it.
know. I do.
You
That's
know,
it's kind of funny. I got it right though.
Okay. So do you like to take long walks on the beach? You like to read books? Go to movies?
Fuck yeah.
What was your favorite childhood pet's name?
Hattie.
You know what's Irish and stays out all night?
Is that a cockatoo?
Patio furniture. You know what you call an Irish guy that's always bouncing off the walls?
I'm gonna put myself back there.
A drunk.
No, Rick O'Shea.
Rick.
Such
Oh,
dad
well,
jokes.
To be fair, to even it out, I'm sure Dayton Thomas has had a cockatoo as well.
I think Will did too.
Oh, Will's definitely had a cockatoo.
I can say one thing for absolute certainty. Nobody, volume wise, nobody has given my cock more pleasure than me.
Wow, did you have to have a rib removed?
Do you know when you said volume, DT? I thought you meant like audio, like
until he said cock.
in terms of volume. Like no one's done better than me. It took me a minute to realize what you meant.
What? So do you talk to your cock? Is that what you're saying?
Don't you? You
Very
fucking scream at
vocal.
it. Oh, you beautiful
Not
bastard.
really.
Oh, you take that shit. Take that.
I've never talked to my cock.
Not even
Punish
close.
it, DT. Punish it.
Exactly. Punish the genie.
Finish him. Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, DT has 100% knockout rate with that.
Are you a Christian? EFD, are you a Christian?
Fuck no. I grew up Christian.
He knocks
Like,
it out while talking to his cock.
right? Nah, Thomas. I grew up Christian.
Doesn't feel that.
I'm just spiritual now.
You're just spiritual?
Yeah.
Do you believe there's life? Do you believe there's life after death?
I hope so.
Well, me too, but I doubt it.
I'm not convinced.
Wait, so Thomas, you're an atheist too?
Actually, I don't even hope there is. Oh, sorry.
I'm an atheist.
Wait, so you're agnostic?
No, he's a Gnostic.
No, I'm an atheist. IG theist.
What does that mean?
Can there be a Gnostic?
This is where I would usually tell you or ask you, have you ever read a book? But I won't.
No, I know what I know what an agnostic is.
An atheist is basically someone who believes the question of whether God exists or not is unanswerable by a human.
So it's kind of like agnostic.
It kind of is, but it's more edgy.
But
Everybody.
I'm just wondering, can there be a Gnostic atheist? If an atheist, I'm genuinely.
I don't know. I mean, Wildheart, you might be onto something here.
An atheist is someone who
Yeah. Oh no.
But if they claim to know that the question is unanswered, yeah, there could be.
An atheist believes the question is nonsensical, whether God exists.
But if you have a Gnostic atheist, they will claim. I'm not saying you're one. I'm just saying.
Oh, I got you. They would know.
They will claim that they know that the question is nonsensical. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I really know. There's a lot of shit I believe, a lot of shit I think about and ponder, but can you really nail anything down? I don't think so.
Jesus.
But Thomas, like, if you believe that, like, just let me.
Wildheart, that was top notch. I like that one. That was good.
Thomas, if you believe that, like, I mean, I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying, like, have you looked at like what we've accomplished in the world? Like, how the hell would that come from nothing?
Who said it came from? What is it? Wasn't it even? What is? How does? Okay, let me ask you a question, young man.
All right, I said I wasn't judging. I'm not being mean.
Okay, I understand. I'm not judging you either. I just want to ask you a question.
All right, sure.
How is? I can ask you the same question. How did all this come from God?
I don't know, man. I have no clue.
Right, me either. So how did all this come from nothing? How did all this come? Okay, here's my point.
I would call it a no score draw.
Here's my point, real quickly.
Sorry,
it's the same question. How did all this come from nothing? How did all this come from God? Same fucking question.
Yeah, and neither of you know. So it's a Norse god or
I don't know that there's a way to say there was ever nothing.
I agree with that actually, yeah.
Okay.
I guess Wild Heart, like we won't know till we're dead. Like what's on the other side?
No, I don't think I don't think there could ever have been a nothing, because a nothing doesn't have any attributes. I don't think there ever could have been a nothing, like Will said. Because if it doesn't have any attributes, then it's not a thing.
Okay. And let's say there is a God that created all of this. So what this God was hanging out somewhere and he poofed all of this shit into existence.
How did we get from there not being nothing to automatically a God, DT? How did we get that jump? Is there no ground?
Yeah, that's an excellent question. Just because there would just if you believe there never could have been nothing, that doesn't automatically mean God exists.
Welcome, Jill Homo.
Hey, Jill Homo.
Welcome
What's
back.
going on?
Well, Thomas, I'm just saying, like, I hope there's something now.
I do too, bro. I hope that there's something.
Because once you're dead, you're dead. You know,
that's kind of the way I see it. EFD. That's if you were to try and nail me down on what I believe right now, I believe that when you're dead, you're dead. You are not going to meet any of your.
No, I don't want to die and it just be black, like nothing. You know,
okay. Here's another excellent.
Well, no, it's not funny, man. I'm being serious.
Well,
I thought you just said that because Jill came in.
Oh, I'm being serious too, and I think it is funny, and I have to laugh at it because it is so serious. Because I'll tell you this, I'll get real with you. I don't think humans, like say a human gets killed in a car wreck. I don't really think there's any. Just listen. I don't think there's any difference between a human being killed in a car wreck or a fucking bug hitting your windshield. They're both dead. They both go to the same place, which is fucking dead. And that is a hard, scary fucking thought. And a lot of people would lead them to believe that means life is meaningless. But I think, although it's a scary thought, it makes life that much more meaningful.
Yeah, I think that's why religion started. People are afraid of dying.
That's the reason that is the main reason every fucking religion that's ever existed on this earth started. The main reason. What happens to us when we fucking die? Because if all we do is die,
you know what? You're right. You're right, Thomas.
It's a very hard thing to accept that when you die, you're fucking dead.
Historically, the first religions were created.
Welcome, Wild Homo.
Hey, historically, the first religions began with creation stories. Creation stories, not stories about what happened.
What was the first religion, Joe? What was the first religion, Joe?
In Mesopotamian religions.
What was the first religion, Joe?
Wait. I thought Christianity was the first one.
Oh, no. Fuck. Christianity is late to the Christianity is almost the fucking last one.
Yeah. No, God decided to wait a cool himself.
Well, I was wrong. My bad.
Yeah, Hinduism came with
God decided. How does an all-powerful being decide anything if everything's already decided?
Yeah, I'm speaking tongue in cheek. Yeah.
And it would be weird if there were like
so idiot. Creation stories existed before any creation story about hell.
I didn't say anything about hell, Jill. You fucking idiot. Jesus fuck, man. You are all over the place
Can I
in
just
every
say something?
conversation, and that's why nobody wants to fucking talk to you. Nobody here said anything about hell. Not one fucking word.
Can I just say something?
Yes, please.
It would be weird if there were like, say, I don't know how many religions about. Say 10,000, just as a rough guess. It would be weird if there were 10,000 religions that mankind have made up, and one happened to be true. That would be really weird, wouldn't it?
Isn't there more like 60,000 or something? Just to,
Oh,
was it at 40,000
Yeah.
or just Christianity denominations?
Oh yeah, I think it's 40,000 different denominations of Christianity. But I mean different religions as well. I don't know the number, but say there were
Jill's
10,000. It would be weird if one of them was true. That would mean that 59,999 have been made up by men, by humans.
Right.
Just so
And
you know.
one of them was true. That would be really weird.
Wait, before you bring him back, here's
It'd be
my
really
prediction.
weird.
Here's my prediction. Jill's gonna ask you for a list of the 40,000. Show me a list. Fucking shut up, liberal.
So here's a Google AI here. Google can help you. Okay, so don't believe anything DT is telling you. Right? Religions did not start because people were concerned about the afterlife. Okay, they started.
DT didn't say anything. I guessed that it wasn't even a guess. I was just saying, say there was 10,000 different religions. Just say there was as high.
Wild Heart. I just looked it up, man. There's 45,000.
Is that denominations of Christianity or different?
Yeah, of Christianity.
Show me the list, man. Show me the list.
So there are 45,000 different denominations of Christianity. That means.
Wait. You probably can't see it. I gotta focus it.
No, we can't. But that means that 44,999.
That looks like the back of your sister's
At
head.
least.
It won't focus. It says 45,000 though.
Go ahead, Ape Man. You're on the air.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't wait.
I
Please
just
hurry.
put the refutation of DT's dumbass.
A rustitation?
I mean, I would like to get one sentence out on my own channel, but
please do.
With Americans in the room, it's not possible. I forget what I was saying now. I forget.
I think life is a beautiful thing, and that mortality. This comes from Bob Geldof of the Boomtown Rats, by the way. Mortality is a small price to pay. Oh, listen to me. Just for one more, just one quote. Mortality is a small price to pay for existence. Thank you.
There's one more song on open, but I'm going to do it anyway. Not the official video.
Oh, really, dude? You were inspired to a song right then?
He said Boomtown Rats. Come on. What am I going to do?
You know, he said something. He said something really deep. And anyway, go ahead. Whatever you want to do.
You don't like Mondays, do you?
I'm not fond of
Pen and I'm motion. Well, I have a system. You see, I put.
Oh, come on. You can't mention Boomtown Rats and not best friends to play karaoke.
Great tune.
Karaoke time.
I support this, Wild Heart. This is a great song.
Silicon chip inside
her head gets switched to overload. Nobody's gonna go to school today. She's gonna make them stay at home, and Daddy doesn't understand it. He's always said she was as good as gold, and he can see no reasons, because there are no reasons. What reason do you need to be shy? Don't tell me why.
Right.
Yes.
E.T., can you respect the karaoke? It's just that when you sing it,
He's singing it. It's karaoke. He's singing it.
Yeah, you're not the only one that gets to sing.
But it's
Wow.
out of time on my channel.
Oh, but it sounds good to us.
All right. Well, let's
sounds
get
pretty good to
someone
us.
else's channel to sing.
No, it's just
Okay, we'll go
because-
have a stream somewhere else so he could sing on it.
Yeah.
So no
I
one can sing but
understand.
Wildheart. Okay.
I understand and respect
There's a
you.
delay.
Fuck, you're a cunt, Wild.
No, there's a delay.
Not yes.
So it confuses me because I'm
There's a
singing
delay when you sing it
well,
too.
then just be a cunt to DP then.
Silicon chip inside her head gets switched to overload. And nobody's gonna go to school today. She's gonna make them stay at home. Daddy doesn't understand it. He always said she was good as gold. And he can see no reasons, cause there are no reasons why.
You're lagging, Wildheart. You're lagging.
Show. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like.
Keep up. You're lagging. You're lagging.
The whole day down.
fucking ignorant American prick.
Limey cunt.
Machine is kept so clean and it types to a waging world. A mother feels so shocked, father's world is rocked, and the thoughts turn to their own little girl. Sweet 16 ain't a peachy keen, now it ain't so neat to admit defeat. They can see no reasons, cause there are no reasons. What reasons do you need? Oh, tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot.
No fucking cunt.
Limey twit.
Down, shoot it all down.
Road mate, sorry, I messed that up. Road mate, American.
You mumbling mongoloid, you fat tongued imbecile.
Shoot it all down. Oh, more black keys. Hit more black keys.
It's wrong to call them blackies.
Not to prove my point.
And soon we be learning, and the lesson today is how to die. And then the bullhorn crackles and the captain tackles with the problems in the house and wife. And you can see no reasons, cause there are
no reasons.
reason do you need to
Yes.
die?
Yes.
Oh, and the silicon chip inside her head gets switched to overload.
To overload.
Nobody's gonna go to school today. She's gonna make them
Stay at home.
Overload.
I was trying to do karaoke on my own channel, but I realised
Are you fucking Americans, you bloody fucking cunts?
that's impossible with American.
You did an excellent job of it. I muted for like 3 fucking minutes.
I realise that's impossible with ignorant fucking loudmouth Americans in the fucking room.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand what you said there.
Fucking cunt.
You're a fucking
I'm a cunt as well. Yeah, but you're a fucking ignorant American cunt.
Well,
No,
I
I'm
mean-
not. I'm an American scouser.
Go on, get it all out, Wildheart. Cuss and fuss. You didn't get all the attention you wanted.
No, I wanted to do a karaoke by myself on my own channel. I'm sorry if that's wrong of me, but I couldn't do it because you fucking ignorant American loudmouth twats kept interrupting.
Wildheart.
was fun,
Wildheart. If you, hold on a second, William. Wildheart. If you rewind this, Wildheart, can you listen to me for 1 second, please? If you rewind this stream,
Yeah.
you will see when you first became upset that I was over singing your karaoke, I apologized to you, and then I muted my fucking mic, turned on my camera, and sang it so you didn't have to hear my ignorant fucking American ass.
And then Will interrupted me, and then you interrupted me.
Boo hoo.
Oh,
The only time I interrupted you, Wildheart, is when you stopped singing and the music was fucking playing.
Someone needs to say this once and for all. It's your channel, tough guy. Block us, kick us for good, or put up with it.
But not while I'm doing karaoke. I
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck.
I'm sure I was in the middle of a fucking sentence.
I don't give a fuck, cunt. Block me.
I'm gonna
block
go.
me, because I will never ever take that shit from you, and I'm not gonna let you do it to my friends either, cunt. I told you, you will get the truth from me,
right?
And you're getting it right now. I might be wrong in your head. I don't give a fuck. You're a cunt. You were a cunt to DT then. I don't care if he was lagging. I don't care of your drunk bullshit excuses. That was a cunt act, cunt. Okay.
Right.
End of story.
Sammy, I love you. I don't want to block
you. No. Don't say you fucking love me, cunt.
I don't want to block anyone. I just wanted to do a song uninterrupted on my own channel. Is that
I
wrong?
understand. Wait,
want.
Just let me say one more thing. Wildheart, I understand. And I apologize sincerely and whole fucking heartedly if I offended you. Okay?
And I appreciate that, but you did interrupt later on.
I did interrupt you, yes, and I just interrupted you again. And what I'm trying to fucking say to you is I apologize to you.
You did
if
apologize.
I fucking offended you.
You did apologize for it's just because if someone's doing a karaoke, if someone else does the karaoke, I sound shit when I do karaoke. I mean that. But
right. We all have to shut up and listen to you mumble along. It's cool.
I gotta go. I got a phone call.
See you, DT.
I was just saying that there's a lag. So it's not just that it's terrible, because it's always terrible when I do karaoke. I'm just saying there's a lag as well. So no one can understand it. That's all.
But DT was singing and knew all the words and had a good time, and you were really hard on him for singing along. He was happy singing along with you. You could have been happy. You could have overlooked it.
But to me, he was like 3 seconds behind.
Right. He was.
It's the lag thing. It's the lag thing that I was pointing out. I wasn't.
It's almost. It's a lateral move to your mumbling. It's basically the same. It's just equally as aggravating.
Yeah, I'm terrible at karaoke as well.
If it was, it would be awesome is if anyone who wanted to sing, including yourself, Wildheart, muted your microphone so you could sing as loud as you wanted to, and nobody would have to hear anybody lagging, but we would all be able to sing along if we wanted to. It's just that you wouldn't hear it.
That would be brilliant, yeah. But people don't do that. And when I pointed out,
people don't do that.
You pointed it out by calling us a bunch of names and assigning it all to us being Americans, which I took offense to and decided I was going to make an issue, and that's what I did, and I don't feel bad about it.
You don't do that to Terry when she comes over here and sings. You guys sing together, and there's plenty of lag, but you love it
because she's got a vagina.
That's Jamie's vagina.
No,
yeah, that's claimed,
and it's not a prolapsed one. Good job.
Have you seen it?
I don't know whether it's a prolapse.
Yeah, he's making a lot of assumptions.
Jamie's.
What's the body count?
Play my song, Wildheart. You'll like it.
He's 6'4". She might have a prolapse vagina. So sorry about it.
South Street, Philadelphia. I'm from Avenue C. Not seen and the eyes was wet. The
Fuck you. I know the song.
I see Hollywood Boulevard, Welfare Hotel. I spent the night in jail in the Wilcox Hotel.
I don't care about you. Fuck you. I don't care about you.
I see the old man have a heart attack in Manhattan. When he died, but we just stood there looking at him. And he died. I don't care about
you. Fuck you.
I don't care about you. I see men rolling drums.
I'm doing the same thing that I can play
in the street. Some man was sleeping and puking. A man with no legs falling down the street trying to die of something.
I don't care about you. Fuck you. Didn't Metallica do it? What's it called? Fear. Didn't Metallica do a version of that?
I don't know, but that's the name of the band, Fear.
Oh, Fear. Right, I'm gonna say. I don't care about you. Fuck you.
Hold on, I got one more song. Or not song, but just a 20-second thing to share. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Check it out.
Yeah, just one sec. What was the name of the song?
I Don't Care About You.
I don't care. Right. One second. I'll be back. I'm sure. I think it was Metallica. I don't care about you. Yeah. Sorry, I'll be back. I'll play video. I'm just in a different tab. Backstreet Boys. What the fuck? I don't care about you. It's coming up with Backstreet Boys.
I don't know if they ever did a version of that. I can't imagine that they did.
I can't imagine that.
They go from like cutesy love songs to that.
Is that what the song's got? Sorry.
20 seconds.
Right, I'm back in this tablet. Right,
all right, here we go.
Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite.
Do that.
Did you catch a game last night?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still hot out there? Do you like hot fudge sundaes? All right.
I do like. I don't like Mondays, but I do like hot fudge Sundays. Anyway, if there's one thing I like, it's hot fudge Sundays. But I don't like Mondays.
So, Jill, do you remember the late 90s?
Yeah, Ron yesterday.
Jill, can you hear me?
Do I remember the 90s? Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the late 90s, a movie called Devil's Advocate came out. Did you ever see that?
I have, yes.
Absolutely.
What was your
emails?
Wildheart, can I finish asking him a question?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't come off Wildheart. He's not gonna let me answer that question anyway. Just like when it came to the
So did you said you saw the movie? What were your thoughts on the movie?
When it came to the late 90s.
Good movie.
When was the last time you came in the late 90s?
It sort of fast forwards through the apocalypse, though, doesn't it?
I don't really recall the details.
Remember, they're in the hospital. His wife's like commits suicide or whatever, and then when he walks out of the hospital, everybody's gone except for the demons or whatever.
Grandmother's side of light.
Except for the liberals.
Yeah, and then he goes and sees the top liberal, which is Al Pacino, who's the devil, right?
Yeah. They wrestle not against flesh and blood.
So he's the Antichrist, and he uses his free will to not do the thing, right?
Like I said, I don't really recall the.
Oh, I think it would be a good thing. It's basically, the more I look at it, it's like a fast forwarded version of Revelation.
I wouldn't take your word for it, but okay.
I mean, what would you know?
I just wouldn't take your word for it. But
I know I'm not a pastor, so.
Well, you don't even know what the bride of Christ means, so I would definitely.
I know what it means. I know what it means, son. But I like to tease you because you're homophobic.
Revelation is a really, really, really complex and difficult.
You say homophobic.
To try to read
homosexual
without studying and training.
Well, I mean, I know about 4 different interpretations of it, so I'd be shocked if you had anything new for me there, Joe.
Interpretations of your movie?
No, of Revelation.
4 different interpretations of which part of Revelation?
Well, there's pre-trib, post-trib, mid-trib. There's
okay. So that's
why is that? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Wild? Do you know these things?
Not trib, just post-trib, pre-trib, post trib. For some reason, makes me laugh.
It means tribulation.
I know, but you make me laugh. It's Jill post.
And then there's the idea that it had already happened.
Semi-trib.
Under I guess it was, yeah,
90-year-old trib.
The vodka philosopher.
Why do you think this ape is so angry?
He's got a prolapsed anus.
That's right. He's a wild homo ape.
That's right. You know, someone got that.
I like your grill, Joe.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jill, can I suck your wild homo ape cock?
Hmm?
It's pretty
It's
gay.
not natural. It's not natural. Okay. I don't know what more I need to do to help convince you. I showed you the science. I showed you what the scriptures say. But what are you? Whose side are you on? You have nothing.
I'm not on either side. I want the full thing.
You just want to believe Doubting Thomas. Well, Doubting Thomas is a groomer. Okay, stay away from him.
A groomer. That's a hell of a.
Do you have any evidence to back up that claim?
Yes, I have a suspicion.
Oh, really? Is suspicion somehow a crime? Is it a misdemeanor
No,
or a felony?
we can still take caution. We can't call 911, but we can take precautionary measures.
No. We'll ask you, do you have any evidence? And you said you have a suspicion. Do you have any evidence of that?
Of the suspicion?
A suspicion isn't evidence.
I didn't say it was.
But he asked you, have you ever...
Hard evidence? No. This is suspicion.
So you made an assertion based on no information.
Based on suspicion, yes.
Right. Nothing solid, just your suspicion.
No
you had
hard
a hunch. You had a hunch.
Correct. I'm practicing liberal scholarship right now. I'm practicing liberal scholarship. I'm not going to publish anything like they do.
You put it up for review
and publish this.
You put your theory up for review, and it's found to be wanting of any real evidence or support.
I would question and be suspicious of anyone
who spends all their day around children. Jill, is it DT or you?
Who blocks information when the truth comes out about
Answer my question, Jill. Who spends more time around young, impressionable children?
No. All he said was he has a semi-hunch. He has a semi.
So anyone censoring information like that, like what I was trying to provide, be highly suspicious of them. Highly suspicious.
Yeah. No.
Especially if I'm quoting an actual doctor on the matter.
Jill, you'll be the first one in this community out of all of us to end up on the news with a laptop full of child porn.
Be highly suspicious of that person.
Like a bunch of pictures you take of students at the school you don't want their parents to see.
Hey, tough guy. Hey, tough guy.
I'm tough. Go ahead. Tell me how I'm wrong.
I'm tough. I'm tough, DT. Hit me. Go
Someone
on, I can
blocking
take it.
information, medical information, trying to censor that information that's going to help young people make the right decision. I would
You
say
called
that
Thomas a groomer. Back it up.
I would say that person is more likely.
The wild
groomer.
homo ape is tough. About the wild homo ape is tough.
You're muted, DT.
You're muted, so your children can't hear you.
I'm right fucking here, Jill. What do you mean I'm a groomer, Jill?
Why'd
This
you
is
turn the
fucking
lights out?
this is hilarious.
Why'd you turn the lights out? Who's back there?
Your mom.
I think what he meant
What
was.
do you mean? No, Wild Heart.
If
just
she
hold on.
smiles,
Could
you'll
you-
see
could-
her.
Could you all please just give me 1 minute?
You need 1
Now,
minute.
there has been a pretty fucking
How
heavy
old is she?
there has been a pretty heavy accusation laid here, Jill.
How old is he?
And it doesn't mean anything to me because you are such a fucking little shallow man. You can accuse me of doing whatever the fuck heinous shit you want because
I
your
do have
word
my
holds
suspicions.
no fucking weight. What
I do
do
have
you
my
mean,
suspicions.
Jill? Shut your fucking trap. What
Sure.
do you mean by
I have
I
my
am a groomer?
I have my suspicions. Pay attention.
Your suspicions of what? What
you
do you
being a
mean?
groomer.
Can I say one word on my own fucking
I
channel?
have my
mean?
suspicions.
What he
What
meant
is
was.
a groomer?
I am
What is a
suspicious of you.
fucking groomer?
I am suspicious of you. Yes.
Right, if I can say one word on my fucking channel. What he meant, Doubting Thomas, and I'll bring you back in a second, is that you comb children's hair. You know, you groom them. You make them look nice by combing their hair. I think that's what he meant. Yeah.
Wildheart, I'm about to just fucking go away from you permanently.
I was trying to help you out.
I understand you're trying to help me out. You're not the one who made the fucking accusation, Wildcard. If you don't mind, Jill made the accusation. I don't want to know what you think Jill meant. I want to know from Jill's own fucking mouth. What did you mean when you called me a groomer?
Well, that's you're gaslighting because I said I have suspicions.
No, you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for talking on my own fucking channel. I'm sorry for making a fucking word on my own fucking
So get it
channel.
right.
You
Get it
ignorant
right,
of my
liberal.
fucking cunts.
Your fake news headline doesn't work.
Holy
Get it
shit,
right.
man.
So the reason, do you want to know the reason why I suspect you?
I don't give a Jill. All I
Okay, then.
want to know,
All right,
all
then.
I want
Shut the
to
hell
know,
up, then shut
all
the
I
hell
want
up.
to know is what you are accusing me of.
I have suspicions that you are a groomer of young boys.
And what does that mean?
That means exactly that. That's what I suspect.
So like a dog groomer, he brushes and washes them. What does he do?
Like,
And like I said, if
you're
you're
dangerous.
if
You
your
are-
weight,
I believe you are
I think you're
dangerous.
projecting, Joe.
if your weight held any, if your word held any weight in this world at all, I would give a fuck about that
That's fine.
explanation.
That's fine. But your headline doesn't work. Okay?
Fucking American twat.
Didn't work.
All right, Wildheart, that's it. I'm done. I'm done, Wildheart. I've tried to be your fucking friend. I've fucking told you several times, if you want to stay sober, I'll walk through fucking hell with you. And now you want to fucking treat me like this? You can go fuck yourself. We're fucking done.
Oh, well. All right, he'll have to find someone else now, Wildheart, to groom. Oh, wait a minute, Wildheart. What are you watching? Looks like
This
it
is
worked.
also it. This is not me.
Are you trying to groom? Who are you trying to groom? Healthy?
Yeah. No,
It's
I'm
not
trying
gonna
to
work on
do
me,
you,
huh?
Joe.
It's not gonna work on me. I'm a man of God. What is he watching? God. I gotta go anyway.
Yeah, I've had enough of this.
Enjoy yourself, Wildheart.
Yeah.